Hello there. Hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and in between. We are back. Oh my golly, is it good to be back. There's a couple things I need to talk about here in 2 seconds. Just let me set everything up real quick. I have mostly everything set up. I just need to mostly just check my chat. You working? Phone? There you are. Okay, the phone's a little delayed. That worries me. Hey. I hope you all have been doing well. Whether you are near, whether you are far, whether it's the morning, the evening, or afternoon. Um, Wait for it. Hold on. Wait for it. It's loading. Wait for it. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen in between. Um, it's been a minute, hasn't it? Sorry for that. So some stuff came up. Like I said in my debut, um, if there's ever anything in real life or if there's anything friend related, I will always put that before I stream. And something did come up, so I had to do some stuff. And it took a couple of days, so there's that. But we're back. We should be good to go back and just do things normally. No promises though. If something goes left, if something goes out of left side, it happens. Sorry for that. All right, let me test my current stream delay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7. So about 7 seconds of the stream delay. It's not terrible. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. So the health issue came up, like I said on, if you follow me on my socials, I said multiple days in a row, stuff's going on. I can't do anything today. I need to focus on this. I will stream one again, pretty much. And just basically what I said is, health issues. Health issues came up again. X, Y, and Z. It happens. Sometimes in life, health issues are gonna come up, and that's okay. But yeah, I guess I just kind of took some days off, didn't I? It wasn't intentional. It's not like I didn't want to stream the past like 4 or 5 days, but sometimes you have to take care of stuff first before you have your hobbies, this is pretty much a hobby, right? I think this is technically a hobby. I don't know. Well, it's not a career technically because I'm not trying to do this for like, I guess, a career. I'm just doing this to have fun, but yeah. Having time off feels really weird, even though I've only been doing this for. By the way, I missed it. The stream days are never on the day that our anniversaries are, but very very late. Merry 3 months. I really appreciate it. We've been going for 3 months now. That's insane to me. But I have only been doing this for actively like 2.5 months, and it does not feel. It feels weird not streaming. And at the same time, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for that long. But 3 months is pretty long. That is like a fourth of a year, right? Or is it a third of a year? I'm bad at math. Hold on. It is 3, 12, a fourth. So we've been streaming for a fourth of a year already. Crazy, isn't it? Wait. No, that's not right. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm doing mental math in my head. Hold on. I was never good at doing it in my head. 3 can go into 4? Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, no. I was right. Don't worry about it. Anyways, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I didn't expect to not. I guess it's just become my regiment where I'm like, I need to stream and then I need to do this and I need to do that. And streaming's become like a regular thing for me, which I did not expect to happen. I guess it's just I've been so, I guess almost I'm trying to be consistent with it, which means that it's been interesting. Something else I should talk about while I'm setting up the socials real quick. There we so I've been trying to at least draw once a day. I haven't been keeping as good of a track with that, but I've been trying to really keep up with it. I've done it a couple of days now, a couple of days in a row. Not as active. I didn't get to do it yesterday because a friend wanted to do something. I was like, okay, then I guess I'm not gonna draw today. But that happens. You know, sometimes you have to spend time with friends, and you don't get to do some of the side things you want to do, and that's okay. I value friendship over most things. So, uh, give me 2 seconds. Let me just type this out. You wanna? There we go. I have to. I almost added someone on Blue Sky. Again, just in case anyone's new here or you watch you're one of my VOD boys. All my links are in the description. If you want to check out what I get up to, it's all down there in the description. I should probably just link my link tree in there instead, but I do have a link tree too. All my socials are in the description though. That's Blue Sky and Twitter, and then I have a link tree just so it's easier for people to get around and stuff. Let me. Is this the right one? Yeah. So, some stuff I've been doing in the meantime. I haven't been doing anything for the channel, if I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest, but I just couldn't because I had other things on my mind and I just couldn't put that aside, so I just had to focus on stuff. But let's see, what have I been up to? I've done some drawing, like I said. I've been working on a recent art piece of Eevee and a Flareon. I'm not sure if I want to use that for anything or it's just going to be a fun thing I'm working on. I may use it as a thumbnail, maybe. It would be cute. I've been trying to. The biggest thing that I've been able to understand is with trying to introduce new things into your schedule, you have to do it very, very regularly. You have to make sure well, especially for me as a person, I need to set it so that way I'm doing it in a very specific time frame. Like, for instance, I what the first meal of the day, right? And then either I immediately go brush my teeth or I wait a little bit for my stomach to calm down and then I brush my teeth. It's just something that, you know, it just becomes second nature at some point. And that's what I want to do with art, and that's what I want to do with streaming. With streaming, it's kind of there where the days I don't stream, I'm like, what do I do today? It feels really weird because it doesn't feel like I stream that long. Like 4 hours does not feel like that long. I know I said I want to do for 5 hours, but I keep starting really late. But 4 hours when you're actually doing it doesn't feel long, but when you're not doing anything for 4 hours, it's like I need to do something. It just feels really weird, but maybe that's just me. Oh shoot! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to open OBS in administrative mode. Oh, that's gonna mess with how I stream. That's gosh darn it. Oh well. But I hope you have all had a nice week since I've been gone. I know YouTube's analytics don't like it if you take long breaks like I do, but can't help it. YouTube can eat me. I don't know. They can bite me. Don't actually bite me. No, don't do that. That's illegal. Stay away from me. I'll call a lawyer. But back to my regiments because I'm waiting for Steam to update and open. I really want to I'm trying to figure out where I put art into a sub block of what I want to do daily, right? Ideally, what I want to do is I want to start waking up earlier and then start drawing right around when I first wake up. I'll eat something, I'll eat a little snack and then I'll do some drawing. Is ideally what I want to do. But since my sleeping schedule is so immensely scuffed, maybe I should just put it later into the night, not before. The biggest thing is I was trying to do art before I went to bed, but my brain was mush. And it just did not work very nicely. So I'm thinking sometime in the middle of the day, maybe. And the biggest thing is I have to schedule in when I stream too, right? Because ideally I want to start streaming earlier like I used to, because I keep starting 3 hours late. Because if I can actually put in the time that I want to into streaming, the actual full 7 hours, it would be really good, A, and B, it'd be a lot more fun and I could get through more games easily and I can stream more games for you lovely ladies and gentlemen and anyone in between. But, anyways, so I have to schedule in when I stream, which is, from my time, it can start anywhere from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. and then go to 2 a.m. That's kind of what I've been trying to do. I try to end around 2 a.m. my time, so that way I still have some time to do anything else that I want to or need to. But yeah, again, I'm sorry for being absent, and I'm sorry for not working on anything on the channel. I haven't done any of the timestamps for the last stream. I think I did it for the stream before that, though. I'm pretty sure the Trails stream from not the school festival arc stream, but the another Mystery in the Sky. I'm pretty sure I have the timestamp. Yeah, I do. So I still have to do the school festival arc time streams, which shouldn't be too bad because it wasn't that long of a stream. But yeah, I'm excited to do more trails today. I think we're getting towards the midpoint. I don't know if we're at the midpoint of this chapter yet. If I had a guesstimate, we're probably somewhere. Let me mute the game audio so that way it blow your ears out. I think we're somewhere like maybe 25% through this arc. I'm saying arc like this chapter, but I'm pretty sure we're ending the near end of this arc of this chapter, which I'm calling the school festival arc. And you can't stop me. It's actually just a school festival arc. Also, when I'm looking at the actual title screen for Trails, and I'm realizing I don't know some of these characters. I see Joshua and Estelle, I see Shazard, I see a gate, but I also see two people to the left there. That's the vampire wizard, but I don't know who she is. I guess we're gonna be meeting whoever that is next chapter, maybe? That'd be fun. Just normal trails, please. Thank you. Let's see, what else can I talk about? Ooh, we can talk about cats, because we are the crazy cat people out here. So I was trying to refrain from saying cats' names, but at this point I don't think, hold on, my ears. Trails is so loud, man. Oh wow, it's actually capturing. Wow, okay, you know, I'm not touching anything on it. Where my model, oh, there's my model. Let me unmute the game audio. Let me make sure it's capturing the game audio. Yep. It's a little loud today. That's weird. I didn't turn up the audio or anything, did I? 60 FPS limit. No, everything's exactly where I left it. Weird. Okay. So, I usually didn't want to say names for like stream reasons, like the cats' names, but honestly, it shouldn't matter too much. So there's a lot of cats out here that we try to take care of and try to feed and everything, make sure are okay. Also, I'm trying to set up my model. I think here should be fine. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of cats out here. Just earlier before I started streaming, I had to go down. I went out and I think there were like 6 to 7 cats out there, which is kind of crazy. I don't. There's so many cats out here, man. There really are. And I've been trying to at least accumulate some of them to be kind of friendly towards me. You know, there's dangers in trying to have feral cats be a little bit less feral. Obviously, you know, there's people that are questionable towards animals. People that are just will not care about the animal's well-being and will just, you know, do whatever. But I try to adhere to the side of, you know, maybe some of these cats get adopted. And you know, that's a really big thing. You know, I don't want these cats to just live their lives on the streets because it's rough on them. I understand. Temperatures can be really warm or really cold. Yeah, and I try to, you know, I try to put food down there for them, but I'm only one person and there's a lot of cats. I try to give each of them like half a scoop. And, you know, some of them do get fed multiple times a day, and there are other people out here that do feed the cats, but you know, it's still, you know, if you guys have heard some of my past streams, you can hear cars can just zoom past. You can hear them. Now granted, I try to make sure the cats don't go near the road out there because it is a busy road. Trying to get across that can take like 10 minutes sometimes if it's like heavy traffic. Even right now, there's a decent amount of cars going by, but it's not like too aggressive, but still there's a good amount of cars going by. Most of the cats are scared of cars, which is good. I want them to be scared of cars. I don't want them to be curious about them. Most of them, if they hear a car engine turn on or anything, they'll immediately look at it and try to like figure out the surroundings, which is really good. My biggest thing is I want these cats to be safe, but also I want them to have a better future, hopefully. That's just me, though. Maybe it's naive. Who knows? Let me close. Oh, I already closed Twitter. Looks like good. Okay. Let me. I don't need a stream open right now. So, but back to the cat stock while we load the game. Load. Oh shoot, which one of these is it? 7? Try to keep it on 7, I think. That's a long while back. How many hours ago is that? This was 30 hours. That was 6 hours ago. So that's almost a full stream. Well, that would be a normal full stream of time. It's almost like 2 streams for us right now. Yeah, I try to do the best I can for these cats. I'm just one person though, so only so much I can do. Who were? Oh yeah. Let's see. Where's Josh? Right. Okay. But yeah, there's just a lot of cats and it's a bit of a nuisance. Well, not a nuisance, but it's a bit harsh to try to make sure they're all. I guess nuisance is the wrong word. It's a little tricky making sure they're all safe and sound, pretty much, because there's so many different factors that go in everything. Like, oh, what are we doing? I don't remember. I don't know. I know it's hard on them sometimes because there's a lot for them to worry about. Not all of them are hyper friendly towards me or humans in general, but some of them I'm trying to be more friendly. There's a couple of them that are friendly towards me though. You know, there's Squeaky. Squeaky is a calico cat. She's been out here since we moved here several years ago. If I had to make a guess, because when we first met her, she was already an adult cat. So if I had to make a guesstimate, Squeaky's probably around, at this point, like maybe 8 to 9 years old. Maybe pushing 10, but I don't know. I think a big thing with some of the cats out here is, you know, it's not their fault they're outside. You know, they shouldn't feel hated or, you know, just not enjoying life because, you know, it's not their fault they're out here. They didn't choose to be an outside cat. Some of them were abandoned, like Squeaky. For what I know about her, she's kind of like the origin cat for a lot of cats out here. Like a lot of bloodlines out here, I think, come from her. As weird as that is to say, I think she's one of the original calico cats out here that started a lot of the different cats out here. There were probably other cats before her, but I think she gave birth to, what was it, like 3 litters, I think? She had a couple of litters. And then eventually she just stopped having litters altogether. Someone got her fixed at some point, but I don't know. I feel really bad for her because she's been through it. You know, I'm pretty sure she was an inside cat and, you know, someone moved away and just left her here. Which is really rough, honestly. I really don't like people. Operations the next day is insane. Can we help? But I feel really bad for her, honestly. Like, no cat should ever have to feel that or deal with that. You know, that's not fair to them. It makes me sad sometimes, but I do the best I can for Elf Girl's dormitory. So this is the woman's dormitory. Do I have a map? Oh, I do have a map. Back road. Never been there. What's over there? But yeah. I know she's had it rough, and, you know, she definitely was a lot more aggressive when we first met her towards me, myself. She was, like, trying to be aggressive, but I think she was lashing out, and it does make me sad, but she has come a long way. Back road. What's here? Old schoolhouse. Interesting. What's over here? But yeah, Squeaky is just like a one case of the cats that have been out here. But just to finish my tangent off before we start reading dialogue here, there's a lot of cats out here with story, and, you know, they have a lot of background and a lot of things that have just gone on with them. And, you know, I feel bad for some of them. And I don't take care of them out of pity. I take care of them because they deserve to have food and water, and at least have some love in their life. But that's just me. I may make sure of that. Okay. Holy freaking crap. What's up? What's up indeed? He seems really, really scared. Well, what's wrong? Hey, you shouldn't stand right in front of the door. You never know when a ghost or something may come flying out. A ghost? There are monsters in this building? Yeah, that's right. Enormous suckers, swarms of them. This used to be one of the school buildings, but it's always locked these days. I borrowed the key from Mr. Effort. The regular school buildings are all noisy lately. I just wanted a quiet place to sleep. So you're not going to even help? It's boring. Let the ones who want to help do the helping. What's with your attitude? Pretty arrogant of you considering everyone else is pitching in. Now, Estelle. For now, let's just focus on checking into those supported monsters in here. Well, okay. If there really are monsters, I guess we can't just leave them... Can't just let them stay in there. Right, the festival is tomorrow. What can we do? I was just planning to give the key back to Mr. Effort and tell him that the place is haunted and never speak of it again. It's really dangerous in there. I wouldn't even get close to the door if I were you. Man. I love the music. I don't think we were supposed to come up here, but... Alright. So let's see. Is this an actual side quest? No. Maybe this is the main quest. Ooh, what is that? Shoot. I don't have Josh. That puts me at a big disadvantage here. Dude, without Josh, I'm kind of in a bad spot. Do I at least have his... Yeah, I have all of his gems, I think. Don't quote me on that. Man, that sucks. Okay. Well, I hope these things are weak to water or earth. Because if they aren't, we are in a rough place. I guess we have to beat up all these monsters? Right. Ooh, look at them. They're so weird. What do you guys do? That's the wrong one. Gosh darn it. Brass, temporary grants protection from the earth. Stonehammer. What do you guys weak to? Nothing in specific. Okay. With that in mind, I'm just going to soul blur you. Haha, you don't get a turn. Okay, what can I do here? She knows Hellgate? Excuse me? Oh, they're not close enough. I want to see it. I've always wanted to see because I want that spell. I need to look at her gems because this is actually not a bad build. I wouldn't mind putting this on maybe Estelle. Whatever she has on her. Because this is pretty good. She has Stone Impact. She doesn't have... Oh, she does have Earth Guard. I think there's a better Earth one though. But this isn't terrible. It has a lot of good water in it, and it has Hexgate. Stagnate enemies vital activity. What does that mean? Oh, it has a... Is it AoE? Oh, it's an AoE attack. That's kind of cool. Let's try stun. Nice cheeky heal. Just for me. Oh, yeah. Immediately the stun off. That's funny. Oh, shoot. I should have gone for a different enemy. Oh, well. Oh, my goodness, they're fast. Oh, they poison. Okay. Alright, these things have to go immediately. Temporary. So we're gonna do one of these. Do you have a cleanse? Are there cleanses? Ah, there it is. Cures all abnormal states affected except for KO. We're gonna do that. That, yeah, that worked. There we go. Good. I need that as an actual seal. That would be really nice. Earth Guard. Nice. Max Guard. Let's go. So, if I understand it, Max... is that only one attack it prevents? Yeah, it's only one attack. Okay. But we resisted. Interesting. Oh, we resisted. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know why. Alright, let's do some AoE stuff. Stun Impact? Have you heard of the Rock? Do you smell what the Rock's cooking? Do you have any AoE crafts? No. That sucks. But fair enough. X gate. You will know the power of not only a rock. Guard. Oh no, the AoE. No, don't leave. Ow, I just healed that poison. That's pretty cool. I think we KO'd one. And then this should KO those. Very good. Very, very good job. We're just gonna live with a mana to heal, unfortunately, but...
Piece of cake!
Oh man, Estelle's gonna level up without Josh. Gosh darn it. Alright, anyways, we need to... Actually, wait, no, I don't need... I forgot. I did the funny trick last stream. Infinite ice cream. Before we end the chapter, we're gonna have to go and do the ice cream trick again, probably. Hey, that means I don't have to spend mana on healing, at least. So that's good. We should clear up this first floor before we move on. Let's make sure there's no monsters in here. I have a map. Good to know. Alright, no more monsters on this first area. Oh, I'm a liar. You. Gosh darn it, they're all split up. Yeah, we really don't have enough AoE petrifying breath. How much does it cost? 30? Let's do a earth wall. Because that'll give us defense for the first few attacks, which will be, well, first attack. Let's see what I want to do here. And then we'll try to... Wait, which one's getting that crit? You're getting that crit, you're getting stunned. Guard. Even if we don't get the thing off, we have a recurred, so there's that. Please stun. I need you to stun. Oh shoot, you didn't stun. This is gonna suck. It's probably gonna hit Estelle, so it should be fine. You son of a goblin. Come here. I'm going to teach you a fun lesson.
Pay attention or I'll hit you!
There we go. Good job, Estelle. Good job. You taunted them all really well. Hex gate. Oh shoot, you're gonna get your turn before they do. Aren't you? So you're only gonna hit 2. I prefer to hit all of them with AoE. If I do Earth's Guard, then at least Estelle can take another hit, I think. I don't know if that actually stacks. I don't think it will. Let's cast Cura on... No. We could heal ourselves, which should be fine, honestly. What if we clock up? That could be interesting. Because if we clock up ourselves, that means we can cast more spells. No, it's fine. We're just going to cast... It really does suck that she's going before everyone else, because now I can't hit all. Maybe we'll get a double. Ow. Oh, we got one. Ow, poison. Okay. Good guard. Ow. Thankfully I have the poison thing on her, so that way she can't get poisoned. Because getting poisoned sucks. So much mana already. We need that EP cut probably, or EP up, one of the two. Alright, we're gonna try for a stun on you. Ow. Resist your poison. Ow. They are applying so much poison. Blast the single enemy. X gate. I summon thee. Yeah, nice. A good stun too. Good job. Really proud of you. And that should be a double KO. Was that another stun?
Well, that takes care of that.
Good job. Estelle's gonna hit level 19 without Josh, and it's gonna be very weird. Owies, first and second of all. Let me use one of my 83 of these. There we go. Let me do a cheeky save. Alright. I guess we go this way. Well, that's a cool looking statue. Can't turn my camera. Is there something spooky in here? It's probably a monster or something in here. Ooh, a secret passage. Secret passage, what could be in there? Oh, it's outside. The doors are ripped off here. Ah, a chest. I know better than just to touch a chest raw, though. Oh, new key charge. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the EP. I appreciate it. Alright, so that's that way taken care of. Let's explore down here. I know there's a way down here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, whoops, sorry. Who's in here? Yeah, a bug. Stinky bug. Bugulon. Alright, we're gonna try to go for a double stun on this one. Or we could do some crafts. We haven't been doing enough crafts, honestly. They're not close enough for me to do any of these, though. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to use a soul blur on you. And you are gonna use a soul blur on the other one. On you. And that's two. If we can get at least a stun on one of them, we're good. Okay, that's not a stun. 20% chance here. That's really unlucky. Alright, we don't have a lot of options. We could just smack him with a pole arm. It puts us a little bit forward. Oh, you whiffed. Ow, it didn't whiff. Yeah, come here. Get closer together. I cast upon you the most unholy of spells. I'm casting upon... Where is it? I cast... Hold on. I have to look for my spell list. There it is. Hex Gate. We want you to be Depth Center. It should not be stupid. No, but it's stunned. It can stun? No, interesting. Anyways, bonk.
Piece of cake.
Nice. Look at all that EXP the game's giving us. Thank you, game. And gems, too. Lucky Fang. Infinite ice cream. We barely got hit. We don't even need it. So what are these monsters called? A Roko? Oh, no, it's a human. That's the stinky boys. You know, I actually probably should re-up on these guys. A constituent member of the Raven Gang, quick but weak, attacks the weakest opponent first. Din, head member of the Raven Gang, nicknamed Spinach Fiend, dangerous if cornered. Okay, Rice, a mild-natured head member of the Raven Gang, attacks using distinct crafts. Roko, a head member of the Raven Gang, nicknamed Nitro for his temper, dangerous if cornered. Are these things rap spiders? They are. Sorry. An arachnid monster lurking in the darkness that has poisonous fangs, extremely agile. Do I still have the spare poison thing? Or did I only get one? Let's freeze, mute, blind. No. Okay, that's fair. Maybe I should give you some actual gear. Oh no, you do have some good gear, actually. Yeah, no, you're pretty good where you're at. Oh no, Joshua does have all of his gear. So I would have the +2 defense talisman if he didn't. Okay, fair enough. Okay. We didn't go this way. Oh, that's where we came in. So easily confused. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's spider webs. Ooh. I sure hope there's not a certain spider in here. Alright, so the first floor is mostly clear from what I can see. Unless there's like a secret door somewhere. I don't see. No, I don't think there is. Okay, so we're gonna go up. And let's go right first. Let's go through here. Oh, it's outside. It's pretty. Why is this place abandoned? Why didn't we continue using this place? This is pretty cool. Alright, so we went that way. So there's only one other way for me to go, which is over here. Let me check down here. Nope. Just this doorway. Alright. Oh, there's a spider. On guard, you stinky. Ow. Why did it get to go first? Ow. You know, I've taken a very big offense to this. So I'm casting upon you, actually. Yeah, we're gonna hurricane. Get ready to learn spin the wind. About 600 damage. Okay, that's really respectful. Okay, camphor. Preemptive airstrike. They're all too far away for Hexgate. So I guess we just do a good single target one. Blast. Which one are you? You're the closest to us, so I'm gonna blast you. The last thing I need is you to murder a friend. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's such a good spell. Ow. Poison. Ow. Spiders. Thank you for ignoring her, I greatly appreciate that. Anyways. Okay. Even with that, we won't be able to do anything. We're kind of low on mana, so I don't really want to use Stone Impact in case we have to fight a boss in here or something. You know what? Oh shoot, she's too far away for me to use it. It's a bit of a nuisance. But fair enough. I'll keep her alive. Arch. Let's use another blue impact on you. Ow. This actually hurts. Don't you turn around. Ow. Thank you. Okay, Earth Guard. Good. Now she's less likely to get damaged. And I think we are fine. I think we do like 100 and something damage. Okay. You silly goose. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really, really bad. Uh-oh. Oof. Oof. Okay, this has to end now. Well, you have to end this immediately. You gotta go, buddy. I have some spells. There we go. Okay, that fight hurt a little bit.
Piece of cake.
Let me check OBS real quick. Yep. Nice. Look at all those. Look at all these. Okay. Exterminate all monsters. Oh. Okay. Thought we were gonna fight like a boss or something in here. Alright. There we go. Everyone gets a little bit of healing. Alright, let's go see if there's anything in here. There's a chest. Reviving bomb. That's helpful. I used a lot of my reviving bombs in one of the last boss fights. Well, it wasn't even a main boss fight from what I remember. Alright. Nothing here for us. Alright, we've very nicely explored this area. We should probably go talk to the dean about that. If they're still in. Mr. Effort. Are you kids alright? Mickey told me that monsters had shown up in this old school building. Apparently so. No need to worry, we wiped them all out. Is that so? Oh, of course, you're a bracer. Well, thank you for your help. We can't have anything happen to the festival. Indeed. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we lock the doors again? Better safe than sorry after all. Yes, I agree. Hey, there's a big issue. There's all the doors on the other side is completely off. That's not gonna fix anything. Well, I should get back to the night duty room. It'll be closing time fairly soon. You kids try not to stay out too late. Yes, sir. We'll take care of ourselves. Watch for that. Festival help quest. Clear out old school building completed. Nice. Very nice. But you see, guys, there's a big issue. There's a pretty big issue with your plan. There's a hole in the side of the building over there. Like, I can't get over there, but monsters can probably easily go over this fence. Especially if it's a spider. Man. Alright, anything else we need to do? Beat monsters in the old school. Nice. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I really enjoyed her. Oh. Wait, the chest had a second interactable? What? What chest? What are you talking about, Rex? Which chest? Wait a minute. Because all chests have second interactables. All of them? Oh yeah, all chests have second interactables. It usually tells you off saying, "How dare you try to open me again? You're a stinky butt." And I sob. They call me greedy. The game's been BMing me all game every time I try to open a chest. Or was it actually like a secondary thing? Do I need a reload? Ooh, spicy crack. What I mean that? I'm cracking my knuckles. No? Oh. Just the chest messages. Yeah, the chests have been BMing me all game. I'm done with it. They hurt my feelings. It's been so funny. Every time I'm like, I wonder, because I remember the first time I looked up and I was like, a second message? Is there more loot? And the game just says, wow, you're greedy, aren't you? Okay, alright, fine. I get the message. Candy. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, Rexify. How are you? Okay, we're all set. All that's left is to wait for tomorrow. Everything that's gone into making it just right. I put some serious practice, don't worry. And I'm making popcorn? Pretty good. This is just a hit and run? Oh, that's fair. I appreciate you stopping by, Rexify. I hope you have a kind night and rest well when you do. Have a nice night. Stay safe. Stay cool. No, you. Stay cold. I love that character from Infamous. Oh boy, time for my annual talk about the hit game Infamous. Can we even go in here? Oh shit, we can. Is Joshua in here? Can I pick up Joshua? Heh, night is upon us. Did you know? Just north of here is the old building that used to be part of the school. Way back when it was refitted to serve as a military stronghold. Oh, well that's why it's not longer used. I'll bet you couldn't make it out there alive. Oh. If only you knew. I've already been out there and I've murdered all the monsters out there. Well, I don't know if it's murder, but definitely beat them up. Thank you for your help. I'm glad everything was settled before it got too serious. Alright, see you, bud. Is there anything back here? No. No secret little place down there. Maybe Harry Potter lived down there, I don't know. Ah, it's almost time for bed. Oh wait, the play. Me too. It happens to me sometimes. I'm like, ah, finally, comfy sleep, comfy bed, bed comfy. I forgot to do the dishes. Or something like that. I'm guessing this is Joshua and what's-his-face's room. They're not here though. Where are they? Maybe they're in the club room. Where was that at again? Okay. Hold on, I need to orientate myself. This is the... Wait, okay, wait, hold on. That's the main building, so it's this one over here. Hold on. I need to orientate myself where the map is facing, where I'm facing. West. Where's west? East is that way. There we go. Okay, so it's down here. Excuse me, pardon me. Clubhouse, are you guys in here? Hello? Ooh, fine. Student council office, students and faculty only, please. Miss Wiley is... Plus, she's really upfront about things and seems low maintenance, which always scores big points with me. On the other hand, I don't get the feeling that there's a beating heart under Miss Miller's chilly exterior. But man, there's something about a woman wearing a pair of glasses that suits her. Well, far be it for me to challenge a strongly held opinion. Wouldn't that also apply to Jill? Oh, this is Joshua. It's not just about the glasses, but your women just have this glamour to them. Feeling a little anxious, are we? Never in my life. Didn't they say that they were going to their seats? What's this all about? Puts me so hopeless sometimes. Well, Joshua's in on this conversation too. I'm kind of surprised. So how far have you gone with... Oh. Hold on, I need to prepare myself for this conversation. Give me 2 seconds, hold on. Okay. So how far have you gone with Stella? I know you're not going to tell me you haven't done anything with her. Sorry to disappoint you. But you have an overactive imagination. What am I supposed to say? Not that it would be any of your business, mind you. You don't say. I just figured you two would have made a good couple. So, if you've given up on that, what's your plan of attack on Chloe? Oh my... Please! You might have to practice, but if you straighten up a little, you could be a good match for her. What's that supposed to mean? You want to get out of here and go to the dean's office? Yeah, we need to meet up with Jill. Wait, hold on. I want to learn more dialogue. We need to meet up with Jill in the dean's office. No. No. Who is... Hello? Something is touching my leg. Hold on. Hold on. What is touching my leg? It is not me. What the heck? I swear, something keeps touching my leg, and it's making me very uncomfy. I'm pretty sure there's a bug somewhere, and it keeps touching my foot. I don't feel it when it touches my foot, but I feel it when it gets my leg. I think... I wonder if that says something about my foot receptors. Maybe. What's this one? Or not going... I can't go into... Oh, material art. Wait. Why don't we get a... Oh. Both of them have locker rooms. I don't want to go in there. Chloe. Hello, Logic. Are you still working on research for your class presentation? Yes, I was finished, but I'm missing a few research materials needed to back up my points made in the presentation. Oh my, that's terrible. Specifically, I need all 3 volumes of the Ruin Economics series. It appears that some miscreant has carried them out of the reference section. I don't suppose you've seen them anywhere around school, have you? I don't think so. I see. Well, they must be somewhere around here. If you should happen to find them, please let me know. We shall. If we find them, you'll be the first to know. Ah, fetch quest. I must find the books. Is that actually in here? Nope. Hmm. Alright, we need to find some books. Maybe over here? No, no prompts. No prompts. Hmm. Isn't there a library somewhere? That's the auditorium. Maybe it's in the school building somewhere? Unitari's classroom. Guys, have you seen any books? Welcome to the Fontaine Tea House. What's this? Ahead, Dean's Room, Faculty Lounge, Academy Personnel only. Good thing I'm after that. I'm after the economics books. Where's the economics, social studies? Rowan history. Oh, probably in here. Hey guys, you stolen some books? I don't see any books in here. Hmm. Oh, hi, Chloe. The class has finished up on most of its setup duties. Logic is still at work in the reference room. Concerns, population growth, and migration. I want to know more about that. Sounds interesting. It lists the important exports. You tell me? Logic is such a perfectionist. Personally, I think we've gotten plenty done. No, I will help him. I must find these books. They're not here. Maybe in here? Natural science demonstration quartz circuits and ore boards. Sounds cool. Hey, Nikita. Do you think this is good enough? I can put up the finishing touches tomorrow when everyone will be around to help. Man, you never get tired of passing work on to other people. Everyone else has work to do too. There's no telling if anyone else will even have time to help you. Well, I guess you're probably right. Man, I'm hungry. Those two must be childhood friends. They both live in Rowan. I'm kind of envious. So what now? How are we supposed to be ready in time? I don't know. You can do it. Did I miss a quest with them? Oh shoot, I could have helped them probably. One of these is the Dean's office. Schoolhouse, Dean's office with this. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to come in here. That's our Dean, always level-headed. Ah, you flatter me. Then I assume I can entrust the list to you? Yes sir, I'll take care of it. Excuse us. Hold on, let me check something. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're sorry, are we interrupting? No, we're just finishing up. Actually, I remember the voice I gave him. Dean, don't say anything. You'll spoil the fun tomorrow. Oh, what? You're all acting all suspicious. So what are you planning this time, Jill? You'll have to wait until tomorrow to find out. Anyways, what's up? Do you need me for something? Yes, actually. I explained that the evening feast had been planned for the next day in anticipation of the play's success. Oh, that sounds fine. I'm just hoping and praying that the festival is a big success. We'll give it all we got. Barring any major complications, I think tomorrow will go just fine. Yes, sir. Come on, Jill. Let's go to the cafeteria. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking for books. I hate to get in the way of your fun tomorrow. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Thanks. Faculty lounge. Hey guys, have you seen any books? You kids came from Roland, didn't you? I'm actually from there too. Speaking of which, my parents will be visiting to attend the festival. It's good they were invited. Well, the students will show everyone the fruits of their labor tomorrow. I do my best to keep my criticism to myself, as valid as they may be. Oh. I see. Is this the cafeteria? I think that's the cafeteria. I don't want to go in the cafeteria. No, wait, cafeteria, no, we're fine. This is outside, I think? Yeah, this is outside. I need to find those books. Where are they? I don't know where they could be. Unless they were in the old school building? Did I mess up, maybe? Dormitory. I don't know where they could be. Let's see. Google would tell me. Trails in the Sky FC. Economic logic books. Ruin economics. Where are they? In ruin, but I found around the campus during a side quest. Oh, I see. I was not looking in any of the right places. There's one in here somewhere. I know you have a book. Where is it? Found Ruin Economics 3. Think you can keep a book for me? I'm just vaguely... And there's one in the faculty office. Oh shoot, there was one in the faculty office? Hold on. I must go to the faculty. No, that's the... Yeah, that's the faculty lounge. Where's the book? I know you're holding out on me. 2, and then the last one is somewhere in the boys' locker room. Oh. Well, I never went in the locker room, that explains it. I'm hoping this doesn't lock me. I'm hoping this isn't a soft lock. Let's see. It's not. Okay. Excuse me, guys. I have to do some... Go into the locker rooms. This is the boys' locker room. Somewhere in here, there's a book. There it is. I don't remember where Ruin is. Or Logic is. Is there something in here? They have weapons in here? Oh. Is anyone in here? No, there's nothing in here for us. Excuse me, I have a book to deliver. I wonder if I did miss a side quest with helping the whatchamacallit. Okay, where was he at? He was somewhere over here. Was he in here? No. I'm wondering if we messed up a side quest somewhere for is he in here? No. For one of these people. For these people. I'm wondering if we missed the side quest with these guys. Oh, that would suck if we did, but not much I can do about it. Okay, where is Logic? I'm trying to remember where he was. Where was he at? I'm trying to remember. Was he in the dormitory? I don't think he was in the dorms. Was he in the dorms? Or is he up here? I think he was up here somewhere. Ah. Hold on, I want to read the books. I'm probably gonna have to get them too, so I'm reading them first. You can't stop me. Ruin Economics 1. Okay, it's only 3 pages. Ruin Economics History Volume 1. Table Contents. Ruin Economics prior to the Oral Revolution. Urban transfiguration due to developments in nautical technology, developments in industry, and the rise of the working class. How do I go next? Oh, okay. Abolishment of the aristocracy and regional economics. Collapse of the oligopolistic system. Is that something to do with an oligarchy? Oops. Oh, shoot. I was reading it. Hold on. I want to know what that word means. Oligopolistical. The primary idea behind the oligopolistic market and oligopoly is that a few companies rule over many in particular market or industry, offering similar goods and services. So it's like a monarchy? Not a monarchy, it's like a monopoly. Interesting. Well, not really, but... Introduction. Economic history is a field of scholarship which looks back historically on economic activity, one of a number of actions carried out by the people and weighs its evolution in relation to the future. In fact, it would hardly be an overstatement to say that the state of the world following the Orwell Revolution was led by a series of economic dynamics. Dramatic progress in transit technology improved productivity gave rise to continental scale flow of goods and people, which in turn resulted in a more explicit structure of interest, making an appearance within governments among neighboring nations. This book aims to trace his history sequentially from prior to the Orwell Revolution, and while setting Ruin apart from the rest of Liberal Kingdom, proceed to analyze the developments of regional economics. Okay. Ruin Economics History, Volume 2, Table of Contents, Preface, The World After the Orwell Revolution. Ruin and the Orwell Revolution, Advent of the Airship and Maritime Industry. The 100 Days War and the Empire, the State of Commodity Distribution before and after the war, Disparity and the Shifting Empire. Introduction. The benefits in connection with the Orwell Revolution wrought mighty changes in both production and transportation. The foundational elements of economic activity. The introduction of Orwell technology to the manual industry increased production without leading to a consolidation of the workforce and allowed outdated worker unions to commercialize. Sorry, there's something moving, and thereby erect a framework which supplied the market with a stable flow of diverse goods. On the downside, the progress of transit technology, beginning the emergence of airships, internationalized economic competition in one fell swoop and created a situation which prompted a fierce utilitarian rivalry among nations. Economic rivalries such as these can be found sullying the milieu of nearly all erupting strife in the present age, regardless of boundaries. Ruin Economic History, Volume 3, Table of Contents, Preface, The 100 Days War and Ruin. Ruin Economics After the War, the appearance of new entrepreneurs, contrasting tourism, resource development policy, challenges for the new generation. Internationalization of airships, routes, and Ruin. Introduction. Though being in the midst of the great advances with regards to transit technology following the Orwell Revolution, Ruin's economic epicenter remained as before, centered on the import and export of goods through its seaport, with the Arabian Empire occupying a significant portion as a strategic partner in trade. Consequently, at the conclusion of the 100 Days War, cooling relations with the empire meant serious repercussions for the seaport city. The situation forced merchants to tread new ground, and as a result pioneered enterprise which created domestic demand and developed tourism resources. At present, though, these measures and policies have finally begun to bear fruit. There still remain a number of issues which have yet to be resolved. Interesting. As suspected, this isn't going to be sufficient for my research. Have you seen any of the books in the Ruined Economics series around perchance? Well, Chloe, is this what he's talking about? Yes, I believe so. Logic, is this what you've been looking for? Hand it over Ruined Economics 1. Hand it over Ruined Economics 2. Hand it over Ruined Economics 3. Ah, yes, you have my things. Now I finally have all the books I need for my research. I look forward to reading your paper when it's done, Logic. Yes, and I look forward to showing you my results. You'll be astounded. Thanks to your help, I can make this paper the best it can possibly be. Now I really should get started. Time is short. I wish you the best of luck with your play, Chloe. We'll do our best. Is that right, Estelle? You can count on it. Good to hear. Festival, help complete all quests at the school campus. Oh, apparently we completed all of them. Oops. Festival, help research materials hunt completed. Cool. Thanks to your help, I now have all 3 volumes. Now I can begin my research without delay. Time is short. Alright, good luck, bud. I just got an achievement. Hold on. Steam, come here. School Spirit. That's not a very uncommon achievement. 14.7% of people that have played this game have it. How many people have actually gotten complete the prologue, complete chapter 1? So 46.1% of people that have Trails in the Sky FC have beaten the prologue, and 33.3% of the people that have Trails in the Sky FC have beaten the first chapter. Interesting. I shall continue to get achievements by accident. Alright. Hey guys. We're here. Whew. Thanks everyone. Thank you, Jill. Hey, we've been waiting for you. Now are you ready to order some food? Yeah. Oh man, my stomach cries out for nourishment. Finishing up the plane, having to run hither and yon like a madman really works up an appetite. but that all ends after today, right? You're right. I've got to get motivated. Motivated? Got the new job to deal with and all. Wait, what? What new job? Yeah, I'll tell you about it later. Let's go out there and stir things up. We're going to make this festival a huge success. I'll be counting on you, Estelle, and you too, Joshua. Well, I'm all over it. We'll do our absolute best. Food time. That evening, everyone spent a rather busy hour in the cafeteria. At the end, they all raised a toast with soft drinks to the success of the play. Afterward, they returned to the dorm and went to bed early in order to be prepared for the busy day ahead. And on the day of the festival, we got a healing! Yeah! The stage is set perfectly. The lights are just right. Okay, looks like we're ready to unleash our masterpiece. We'll be opening soon. We've got a bit before everything starts though. Go have some fun in the meantime. Now you're talking. I'm gonna stuff my face with something from every food stand out there. Looking around is fine. If you eat too much, you'll be too full to move in the play. Yeah, I probably shouldn't overdo it. Hey, aren't you guys gonna come with us? Can't. We've still got some student council business to deal with. You'll be fine. Go have some fun. What? What student council business? Didn't you say the same thing yesterday? There's something I can do to help? We're fine, I promise. All you need to do is show Estelle and Joshua around. Aren't the Pipsqueaks gonna be showing up soon? Oh, right. Sorry. I have enough time to go out and enjoy the festival. Oh, right. And Joshua? If you see any hot girls out there, I expect you to beeline it right back here and tell me. Got it? I wouldn't want any of them missing out on the pleasure of my company. Yeah, I got it. Tall, gorgeous, sensual, charming. Did I miss anything? My friend. I couldn't have said it better myself. I swear you're hopeless. What's up, gals? The time you've all been waiting for has finally arrived. The 52nd Genus Royal Academy Campus Festival has begun. Oh wait, that was a woman's voice. Oops. There's so many people! Look at them all! Look at all those people! Holy, tons of people. Oh, this is the famed Genus Royal Academy after all, so it's definitely not your average school festival. Well, we are expecting a lot more visitors this year than usual. Alright, it's finally here. Come on, Hans, let's go. Alright. We'll be in the student council office, so come see us if you need us. Sure thing, best of luck to you two. Shall we go and look around? Works for me. Oh, so many people. Who are you? Where should I start? Oh, are they just visitors? Yeah, we come here every year. Oh, that's cool. I like the music, it's very upbeat. I wonder how Gate's doing with the case. I wonder where my grandson's classroom is. What a pretty building. But it's the Genus Royal Academy after all. Oh, hello, Gilbert. Oh, hello, Chloe. Have all your preparations been completed? Yes. Yep, we practiced hard, learned our lines, and spent the afternoon waxing the hair off Joshua's face and arms. All that's left is the doing now. I see. I look forward to seeing the results of your effort. It's been some time since I was last here, but I still love my old alma mater. I have found memories of. I have many fond memories of this place. I have been back to my alma mater in a long time. It does bring back memories. Wow, so this is the Royal Academy. It's huge. What a pretty photo. Sorry. I'm being harassed by an insectoid. Begone. Begone, insectoid. Go that way. Yes, please. Thank you. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Go. No. I don't want any. Thank you. Oh, gosh darn. Alright, whoever we talk to. You. Oh, hi. Do you want to try one? It's pretty good. What are you selling? Recipe not learned. I have this one. I don't know these two. Cure sleep. Yes, I'll take one of each. That way I can learn how to make it myself. Mwahaha. Oh my, look how low the prices are. It smells pretty good. I'm so hungry. Wow, there are quite a few different shops. What a pretty building. Oh. Okay, you're the people. This smells good. I'm so hungry. The festival's nice and all, but I want to see what the typical school day is like. As a parent, I'd like to see how my child is going to spend his time. Now, don't get so excited. Young folks certainly are energetic. What you got? Welcome. Hello, ladies. How would you like some light, fluffy popcorn? It's a healthier option than, say, candy. How dare you? What do you have? Holy popcorn. I don't know that recipe. I shall take one. Good day to you. I came to see my big sister. I heard all the rumors, sure, but I love the atmosphere here. My daughter's been pestering me to let her show me around. This is my first time at a campus festival. I love that they even have a sidewalk cafe. Yeah, it's nice. Outside cafes are pretty cool. I wonder how they're doing in the... Oh, there's so many people. Hee. I came here with Clem and the other kids. Oh, the children are here. Where are they? Wow, the school's really shaping up lately. I've only ever been to Sunday school. You know, I thought this was a nun for a second. I was like, because when I first came in, I just saw the hood, and I was like, oh, there's a nun. Interesting. My wife and I moved to Minoria years ago. Wait a minute. Rex? Hold on. Where I'm sending a picture to Rex. Hold on. Where's Rex? I'm sending Rex a message on Discord. Hold on. Where is he? Where is he at? Hold on. There you are. Rex? Oh shoot, I sent it too early. You're married? Rex, you're married? Hold on. Bam. Gosh darn it, I meant to hit shift enter. There we go. That's gonna be a funny message for him to wake up. Because he went to bed. My wife and I moved to Minoria years ago. This is our first time visiting the Royal Academy. I'm amazed the campus is so busy. Where are you? Huh? Professor Alba, is that you? Well, Estelle and Joshua. This is a pleasant surprise. I trust you're doing well. Are you invited here for the festival? Sadly, no. I'm in here on other business. I come to investigate a new discovery within the Saphiro Tower. I was hoping that the Academy would provide me with some useful materials. Wow, you're really dedicated. Well, I have to be. Research hasn't made me wealthy, so I'm fueled by pure enthusiasm. On a related note, the Academy's curriculum is divided into a few courses, isn't it? Will there be any exhibitions? Yes, although the 3 courses available to study here are only the social studies class will have an exhibition. The students are displaying the results of an independent research project. I see. I recall my own days as a student. So, where is this research publication made? Oh, okay. This must be your first time at the academy, right? Well, let's see how to explain. Indeed, the campus is fairly littered with buildings. If you'd like, we can just take you there. That would be helpful. But I'd hate to spoil your fun here. Oh, it's fine. We're not doing anything major right now. I see. Well, in that case, I would greatly appreciate you showing me to the exhibition hall whenever you have time. I'll be waiting for you right here in the cafe. In the cafeteria. Alright, I'm gonna visit our friends upstairs real quick. Is Logic still in here? You're honest, Dennis. What do you want? Please don't interrupt me. I'm trying to study. Okay, whatever floats your boat, bud. I don't want to have anything to do with the campus festival. I'd rather just spend my time relaxing. Why should I have to be roped into this crap? Because you're a student. Okay, this should do it. There's our projected budget. We should be okay since it's not that much. Documents are all set to go. Now we just need to get the dean to approve them. Alright, let's go take our dude for a walk. My, since you're fortunate, I certainly wish my own meals would cost this much. I'm trying to think here. Do I want to take a... Yeah, I'm gonna forget. Come on. Because I also wanted to come here anyways. Well, you've certainly pulled out all the stops, haven't you? So many areas of interest from history to economics. Thank you so much. This looks like a smashing fun. It was my pleasure to help, sir. Social studies is my major, so I hope you enjoy looking around. I've never been very good with this whole academics thing. One of these days, you're really gonna have to get over that. Being a bracer requires knowledge of many different areas of study. Well, I'm itching to start looking around, so if you'll excuse me. Thank you again for showing me here. So, what I'm actually really curious about is if I wonder if I've missed some stuff. How do I move the camera again? There's. So I barely did anything in the Esmos Tower. I wonder if there was more for me to do there. I wonder if I missed doing stuff in the Emerald Tower too. I'm wondering if I really missed out on like some big like lore or like gameplay stuff in these two towers. I don't know. Or maybe we'll go back to that at some point. I really don't know. No, we climbed the Esmelas Tower, didn't we? We climbed one of these towers, I remember. Because that's where we met What's-His-Face. And maybe it was one of these towers. Sorry, I have hiccups. Well, we didn't go up the... I don't think we ever messed with the Emerald Tower. I wonder if there's anything important there. Like, if I missed anything important? Rails... I'm just... in the sky. FC... Emerald Tower. Oh, yeah, I missed a side quest there. Yeah. Oops. Oopsies. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I missed the tower, apparently. And apparently there's a side quest there. RIP. Oh well. Do I even have a save point to go all the way back to Ruin? Yeah, I do. I could go here, but I'd be back like 7 hours. That's like a full stream of time. I'm good. I came here with my son to check out the Royal Academy campus. We've got to get him focused on passing next year's entrance exams. I wonder what typical classes here are like. A lot of studying. It summarizes the trends in orbital arts usage. I want to know what they are. Oh. Haha, today we're on standby. We're like the information desk. We can explain the social studies periodical in plainer terms if anyone asks. That's a fish. Well now, I see that you studied hard. Oh. I'm an exchange student from the Calvard Republic. Calvard Republic. I've been busy with this year's research periodical. It's eating up most of my time, actually. The Calvard? Isn't that a different country? Yeah, it's all the way down here. How did you get all the way over here? I guess you went from, like, over here? That is such a long path, though. Unless you took an airship, but even then... Do we have airships to go to different countries? I think we do, right? That's a big thing, like we import and export a lot of stuff in Liberal. Interesting. My class is fairly low-key. To be honest, I think the research periodical is pretty plain. But it's okay. I'm just glad we have readers. No haunted houses this year? Too cliched, I guess. Social Studies class has been using various economic indicators to predict future trends and will be displaying the results here today. We also have a collection of materials summarizing the history and the development of this region in a simple, easy-to-read format. If you're interested, come take a look. I am interested. Show me. I want to see. Please. Fine. I'll leave you guys alone. Here you go. A visitor. I'm not sure where to go next. You attend classes here? Do you ever get to have any fun? Maybe. Natural science and social studies classes are up here. Neat. Is it just me, or are these people here? Are there more people here than usual? I was expecting so many buildings here. Interesting. Hello. Well, this is the natural science exhibition, eh? Natural science exhibition? They have bing bongs. I took a day off work to see how my son has matured. Aletta seems to be quite pleased as well. I need to be a better mother from here on out. Gotta turn the dotting up to 9. Good luck. Hey, I wanna play. Ran and I don't share any classes or clubs, but we still room together at the dorm. Phew. At this rate, it's gonna be difficult to breathe. I guess I should take advantage of the freedom to enjoy it while I can. Ah, I know all about it. Jerome did a bang-up job. What's this? Oh. Horrible compatibility tester version 1.0014.4082. Copywritten 1202 Genus Royal Academy. Begin test. Yes. Whose profile will you input? Oh. Can I only do one? Let's do Chloe. Chloe, Ren's, born 10/11/1186 Septian calendar. Please input next profile. Oh, we're testing, like, their compatibility? What if I just select Chloe and Chloe? Beginning analysis. 4 errors, 0 warnings, horrible compatibility tester, compatibility memory check. Okay, restart. Continue analysis. Yes. Use profile we input. So you can't use the same person, I'm guessing. Oh shoot. Chat, I need to be right back for like 2 minutes. I didn't realize the time. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Sorry. I'll give you some Trails music. Here you go. Yeah, chat. Hey, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to grab something. I didn't realize the time. This game, I really do not. It did not feel like I've been live for this long. I've been playing this game for this long. It's so funny. Hold on. Gaming. Oh, where's the game? Let me tap into it. There we go. All right. What if we do Neil and Dorothy? Neil Burns, born 11/25/1172 Septian calendar. Please input next profile. Dorothy, Hiya, born 1/22/1182 Septian calendar. Beginning analysis. Though these two are in others' company today, there seems to be a distinct awkwardness between them. A secret will be revealed. If one lies, it will sow the seeds of distrust in the other. If they cannot find their common ground, conversation between them will do no good. Today is the day, either for compromise or for giving it up altogether. Only time and distance will likely heal the damage done. Continue analysis. Okay, game. Why is Shazard here? There's nowhere for me to put with her. Oh, Oliver. The vampire. Shazard Harvey, born 5/14/1179 Septian calendar. Please input an next profile. Oliver Lenhelm, born 4/1/1177. Beginning analysis. Though these two are in each other's company today, there seems to be a distinct awkwardness between them. The secret will be revealed. If one lies, it will sow the seeds of trust in the other. They cannot find common ground. Oh, is this what you say for everyone? I want to do these two. I'm curious. We'll save them for last. Let's do... Let's see Chloe and... Something's touching my leg. Never mind. Homies. Estelle Bright, born 8/7/1186 Septian calendar. I'm getting into a weird... I'm just trying to be robotic and it's not. It's going wrong. It's going really wrong. There we go. Are we homies for life? Yeah, today will be an especially active day for both individuals. Your actions will cause your life to be firmly enmeshed in another's. Because of lively conversation, when the two of you can be alone, the fire in your hearts will be kindled. Before you can be overwhelmed, take action. Your common goals and interests will carry your relationship further than it ever has been. Continue analysis, yes. So I did these two. We did you two. Let's see. Let's look at Estelle and Joshua. Estelle Bright, born 8/7/1186 Septian calendar. Okay, I'm going into a weird accent. I don't know what accent I'm trying to imitate. I'm just trying to go robotic, and I'm going to like an actual real life accent, and I'm gonna stop it before I get in trouble. Joshua, born 12/20/1185 Septian calendar. Beginning analysis. These two are very active individuals. Today is the ideal day to take on a new challenge or foes together. All it will take is for each to surpass the impulse to force an opinion onto the other. Or suppress. If these two learn to respect each other's point of view, they will both grow more mature from experience. More importantly, they must each learn to consider the other's feelings. Continue analysis? No. I have no idea what that was. It confused my brain. Orbital compatibility tests are now working. No more electric shock, you promise. Okay. So this is the campus which is funded through the royal coffers. As the Queen's nephew, I ought to give it a thorough inspection. I'm sure the students will consider it a great honor. Yeah, with the old furry been invited. Imagine he was not inviting her, would have just been asking for trouble. Your Grace, I hate to say it this once more, but please consider your words when among the public. What are my mom and kid sister doing here? I told them not to come. I said I'd be busy. Oh, that's your mom? Oh, that's cute. In the end, we weren't able to finish setting up the displays yesterday. Somehow, though, it was all done when we came back in the morning. We were still in the middle working when it was time to go home. Someone else did it for you? That's nice. Orbital function unit in memory. Displayed items are on loan from the ZIS Central Lab. Or the ZEISS Central Lab. Have you seen the size of the crowd? I wonder if they're all on vacation. Maybe. What's this? Let's... Or is that L... Is it L-A or R? Oh, that's an I think? I-R-T-S... Something science? I can't tell what that says. I was really squinting. I want to know if there's like a secret with that. I know all about it. Interesting. Miss Chloe, Clem. The children. Oh, you're all here. Hey kiddos, glad you could make it. Are you having fun? Yeah, it's awesome. I ate so much candy I puked. I told you not to be such a pig. Is Metron Thrissa here with you? Yep, she's talking to those people over there. Here she is. Good afternoon, all. Metron Thrissa. Good afternoon, Metron. Thank you very much for inviting us here today. The children and I have enjoyed it greatly. Hey, Miss Chloe. When's your plaything supposed to start? We've all been looking forward to it. I see. Well, you have to wait a little bit longer. Did you know that both Estelle and Joshua are going to be in the play with me? Really? That's going to be so cool. What part are you going to be playing, Mr. Joshua? How do I put this? You'll have to wait and see, won't you? Oh, by the way, are you guys still staying in Minoria? Yes, through the continued goodwill of the innkeepers. That said, however... Hey guys, do you want to see the costumes that will be used at the play? They're pretty dresses and suits of armor. Pretty dresses? Suits of armor? I guess I have your attention. I'll give you an exclusive peek at them before the play even starts. Yeah, I want to go too. I'll be backstage, come when you're ready. Okay, now follow me. Josh is so smooth with it. Joshua's such a thoughtful boy. I want to speak in front of the children. Joshua's really good at picking up on people and what they're feeling and what's going on. Really good at making it so that way people can talk about things if they need to. You mean... Yes, I've chosen to accept the mayor's offer. We will impose upon the Minorians no longer. I will tell the children today after the festival. I see. That's sad, but I suppose you have no choice. Please don't look at me so. Gransoul is easily reachable by airship. Moreover, I can look for work while I'm there. If I save up enough Mira, I'll be able to rebuild the orphanage someday. Metron. Now then, let us find the children, shall we? I would imagine that they're a bit much for Joshua to handle on his own. Well, this is so cool. I wonder if I could wear it. Now with how short you are. I'm going to go try on that white dress. Well then, you look like you're having fun, huh? Where'd Joshua go? Mr. Joshua? He left after he brought us here. He said wait here until the girls arrive. Something wrong? Eyes, nose. Mr. Joshua went looking for the guy with silver hair. Silver hair? Yeah, he helped us get out of the fire before. His hair all shiny and pretty. What? So he's been seen on campus? Uh-huh, just for a second though. Mr. Joshua was sure surprised. Paul, you dummy. Why didn't you come and tell any of us? Because I was eating crip. No, I know. I'll be right back, Metron. Yes, that's fine. Chloe, would you please go with her? Don't worry about us, we'll be fine. But, by your leave, Metron. Hey, you're going to? Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll see you at the play. Yeah, it's gonna knock your socks off. Anyway, let's go find Joshua. I don't know who that guy is with silver hair is, but even without meeting him, he totally creeps me out. Just a moment, please. Sieg. It's the bird! Bird question noise? I need to ask you something. Did you see where Joshua went? Happy bird noise. He went that way. I don't think I'll ever get tired of that. Wait, is he headed to the old school building down the back of the road? Yes, shall we? Oh, the lore thickens. Wait, I'm lost. It's this way. Wait. There we go. Drop a cheeky save here. So it's not a gate. I thought it was a gate that pulled him out of the fire, but if it's not, it's someone with silver hair. How did I do that? Oh, you can move the mouse. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Who do we know that has silver hair? I'm not sure. I really think it would be a gate, but if it's not a gate that pulled them out, then who? Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign. That's a really bad sign. Nothing that way. Good look around. Hold on. Yeah, I never went this way. Can't go that way. Good to know. There's some monsters in here. Better not be any monsters in here. Shoot, this is a big area. Where are they gonna... This way? Hello? Hello? You guys over here? Feed me Seymour. Oh, that's why Rex wanted me to read that. Feed me Seymour. I don't remember what the movie's name is, but that was a good. I watched it with some friends like a couple years back. It's pretty good. Feed me Seymour. Gosh. Joshua. Where are these guys run off to? Gosh darn it. Hello? Ah. Strange. I could have sworn. But it couldn't be. Joshua? Hey, you two. You need to stop making us worry about you. I almost had a heart attack when I heard you went chasing after some guy with silver hair. How did you know? Holly told us. I guess she saw you. Ah, she's a pretty sharp-eyed kid. I'd follow a man matching that description out this way. But I guess I lost him. Oh my. He must have been pretty talented if he managed to give you the slip. Any idea who he was? I'm afraid not. I don't think it was our arsonist, though. I tailed him as long as I could. I see. By the way, why'd you run off by yourself? My thoughts exactly. You could have at least left us a message. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. Who said I was worried? We're just pointing out the importance of teamwork. Terrible liar. Not 5 minutes ago, you were in a total panic. I was not. Oh boy. And you were pretty concerned yourself. Thank you, both of you. Your attention, please. All play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away. Once again, all play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's almost time, isn't it? Yes, we should get into costume, and the play will start soon. Alright then, let's do this. Oh wait, what about that guy with silver hair? I suppose that all we can do is let Karna know and warn her to keep an eye out. The three then spoke to Karna about the silver-haired man and left for the auditorium immediately afterward. 30 minutes later. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. There's something touching my foot. Who's touching my foot? I see you. Who are you? Hold on. What is touching my foot? Get off. Be on. Thank you. This is very funny. This isn't the first time that I've streamed I've been harassed by an insect. Very lucky I'm not just smacking them. Wow, look at all the people. Okay, now I'm getting kind of nervous. You'll be fine, Estelle. This is what all the rehearsals were for. Besides, once we start, you'll forget they're even there. I did not know that was Josh for a second. I forgot. I was like, who is this character? I read Josh. I was like, oh, all right. Yes. Oh my goodness. I need to take a sip of my water. Hold on. This is funny. Okay. You're the type who can only focus on one thing at a time anyway. Just one thing at a time, huh? Well, I guess I'll just focus on the boy in the dress then. That'll be easy. Okay, you two can have your little spat another time. This year's campus festival is already a big success. Though we have many esteemed individuals here, such as the Duke and the Mayor, we can't afford to be intimidated. So just remember, our number one rule, and you'll be fine. If you're gonna puke, do it off stage. We've done a good job of keeping the festival lively so far. Now, let's close it out with a real bang. Am I gonna have to read all of it? I thought my game, like, crashed or something. It was just a loud... I was like, did my PC just crash? What happened? You do not know my fight or flight just kicked off. Oh my goodness, hold on. My brain just went... Oh, don't do that to me. Without further ado, Student Council proudly presents Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Enjoy the show. Oh, I'm gonna have to read. This is gonna be so much reading. I'm sorry in advance, I'm bad at voices. You're just gonna deal with my normal monotone voice. In the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, 100 years ago, Liber was still a land of nobles and aristocrats, but commoners too held some power, and they were man, popcorn reading. I was never good at it. This is why. Prodigious. Remarkably impressive. Don't tell me how to say the word. Pronunciation. Prodigious. I didn't look it up. Remarkably impressively great in extent, size, hard to create. Unnatural or abnormal. Remarkable is what I'm going to go with. Commoners too held some power, and they were remarkable traders that grew more influential with each passing year. During this period, there was much friction between the classes, and the nobles and commoners clashed often. As time went on, these clashes intensified. The intercession of the royal family and the church failed to end their squabbling. The stage was set for a final conflict. A year had passed since illness stole the king from his people. Our tale begins on an early spring evening on the rooftop garden of Gransel Castle. Oh no. Okay. The streetlights shine on everyone, each bright with their own happiness. In spite of that... Ah, here you are, princess. Please, don't you think you should be going to bed soon, your royal highness? Staying up so late can surely do you no good. It's alright. If I should fall ill, if that happened, then perhaps I could avoid being the last ember in this dying flame we call liberal. Please do not speak such things. Highness, you are the most exalted individual in Liberal. If you were to take a husband, you could take control of the kingdom. I will not marry. Despite my father's wishes, I shall not consent to it. But why, Your Highness? You have two fine men as suitors, after all. One is Sir Julius of the Chivalric Order of Imperial Guards and the eldest son of a duke. And Sir Oscar, commoner though he may be, he has been recognized often in his battle against the Empire. Sigh, both are such fine men. No one knows better than I the quality of their characters. Oh, Oscar, Julius, how am I to choose between you? The mayor may have no. Now may have. Why are you here? Oh my, isn't that Joshua playing the role of the princess? I suppose that Jill put a great deal of thought into the reverse casting business. Indeed, ma'am. He plays his role well. The two maids leave much to be desired. So funny. Do you remember, Oscar? How we spent our boyhood days in this alley, running about and pretending our sticks were swords? I could never forget Julius. In those days, it was all so simple, with you and Cecilia alike. I treasure that time greatly. I recall how stunned I was. I would always conspire to play with her in secret, only to discover another had been doing the same. She was as lovely as the sight of the falling petals in spring. Indeed, fair Cecilia was like unto our very own son. Wait a minute, Cecilia? I know that's the robot. No. Never mind. But her light would dim with each day that passed. The nobles and the commoners. The fury of that conflict could never have been avoided. The princess's grief is easily understandable. Cruel fate mocks us so. For it is our very existence that has brought her such sorrow. Oh wow, they're so cool. I hate to say it, but the guy kinda looks cuter than the girls. Oh no, Clem. Hush now. Watch the show. Oh, there's more. Deep lore. Know this, Julius. The commoners' impudence can be tolerated no longer. If they should forget their place and no longer view us as their superiors, liberals' power structure would surely fall into ruin. If I may, Father. It has been roughly 10 years since the Eastern Republic was founded. Perhaps the eventual seizing of power by the common people is inevitable in any state. Speak of no such repulsive events. What is freedom? What is equality? What is anything if commoners and nobles alike should cast all traditions aside? Better, we should fall to our knees before the Empire's military and concede to their will. Father! That's terrifying do up there. You know, the commoners get all high and mighty and your whole society collapses. Your Grace, perhaps it would be best to keep our voices down. Oscar, I'm expecting great things from you. If you can get the royal family on our side, we will have a great advantage over the nobles. And that advantage will allow us to seize power. But Chairman, I cannot consent to this. I will never use Cecilia for political gain. Always putting others before yourself, I see. Even though you now have the chance to become a king, albeit only on paper. If you would refuse, it will lead only to a bloody uprising and a subsequent revolution. The royal family, and surely the nobles as well, would disappear into the shadows of history. Chairman. Impressive, they've really done their research. It's Mayor Dalamore. Wait a minute. I like Mayabelle's. I didn't know I forgot Maybelle was here. How'd she get here? Impressive, they've really done the research. She was all the way in Boss, wasn't she? If I had severe doubts about this ever since I first heard about the reverse role gimmick. Students have all put on a great deal of work into this, it seems. The young bracers have had no small hand in this either. I do not wish bloodshed on anyone, revolution or not. I cannot simply allow Julius and Cecilia to die. As for myself, I now know not what I should do. This is not good. We'll be sick. You alright? You must have had quite a bit more than you can handle. It may be spring, but you'll surely catch your death if you sleep out here. Thank you, Sir Knight. It has nothing to do with being a knight, but rather a simple concern. I would have to be quite the young fool not to see what I must do. You got that right. What? Oh! Oh, my arm! Oh, I thought they got stabbed in the stomach. Heh, just a touch of anesthetic in the blade. Now, if you'll be so kind as sit still. Curse you, assassin, who sent you? Just the noble who wants you out of the picture. He wanted it badly enough to pay me up front, and pretty well at that. All you have to do is die. I get it now. Not bad at all. So up next we should have... Oops, I almost got so wrapped up I forgot about my work. Long has it been since you have entered my sight, fair princess. Yes, Julius, it has. I cannot help but notice that Oscar's not with you today. Back when my father yet breathed, both of you were oft spoken of by the maids of the court. As you well know, your highness, the kingdom is in the midst of a crisis most dire. And as such, he and I may never be as close as once we were. I confess I came to you to ask for a favor. What favor would that be? That you would allow he and I, head of the chivalric order of the High Guard, and our young general to engage in a duel of honor, and that the victor shall be granted the great honor of becoming your husband. What? Huh, quite dramatic indeed. Caught up in the conflict between noble and commoner, these two close friends have finally decided on a duel. Wait, what happened? They were about to get assassinated. What happened? Was that just trying to build tension? How do they survive the assassination attempt? The princess now realizes their determination and keeps silent. And on the day of the duel, two knights step into the grand arena of the royal city. Many have come to witness it, commoner, noble, and all social castes in between. But conspicuously absent from the proceedings is the one whom they fight. Princess Cecilia herself, whom over they fight. Sorry. My friend, I fear that this was inevitable. Perhaps fate always intended for us to meet in so base a fashion. Speak that we may both be unburdened. If nothing else for our beloved princess. We would cleave a path through fate with our own hands. But at this moment, my words and her smile seem lost. Has fear clutched your heart, Oscar? Perhaps. Oh, what is this passion that pierces me to be the quick? As I see you with the blade drawn. Oh, sorry. As I see you with the blade drawn, I feel as though I've been waiting for this moment. Before this storm, by the name of the revolution, should claim us both. We shall let fate decide the outcome. Yes, and may the goddess above see our spirits as they truly are. Come then, let it be done. On guard. Oh. 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 Impressive, Julius. I should say the same of you, but still, you seem to hesitate. What troubles you, Oscar? Is this the extent of your skill? Perhaps the tale of your acts of valor against the Empire were grossly overstated. Ha! Well done, Julius. Magnificent swordsmanship. Ah. Oscar, your arm. I've had worse. 'Tis but a scratch. Neither of our blades connected with flesh, not even glancing blow. Your wound was struck prior. This is a tactic most low. Duke Radamont. Was this your intention from the start? I'll thank you to cease the slandering of my good name. Are you implying that I instigated this? Father, is it true? Did you? It's alright, Julius. My own inexperience has brought this about. Besides, I received far worse on the field of battle. I skipped that line. Whoops. I will put everything I have behind the next strike. I intend to kill you. Oscar. Very well. I will wager it all on my next strike as well. For the fair princess and the future of the very kingdom. He who lives, when all is said and done, will inherit the responsibility for all. And he who dies will watch over it all from the realm of the spirits. Such is also the pride of a knight. I suppose it is. Ha! No! Oh. What? Cecilia? Did you just stab Cecilia? Princess? Cecilia, why? Were you not in attendance? Oh, Oscar, Julius. I did not wish to observe a duel between the two of you. I felt I had to find a way to put a stop to this fight. Praise Adios that I arrived in time. Cecilia? Princess? Hear me, all in attendance. Dismiss me and set aside your differences, please. Are we not all of liberal, and do we not love this land? There is so little that separates us from another. You would but take your foe's hand, surely we could find a peaceful resolution. Your Royal Highness, you need say no more. My vision fades. But what of you two? Will you not do as I ask? Your will be done, my princess. At your side. Strange. Everything is floating. When I was young, I would sneak out of the castle down to the alley. Oscar, Julius, you both always had smiles for me. I love your smiles, so please, don't ever stop. Princess? No, this cannot be. Princess! I'll do anything, please, no. Cecilia, you. Our poor princess. I still don't understand why she do such a thing. Our princess gave her life so that we might stop this unending dispute. Compared to that sacrifice, what a trifle is the pride of a nobleman. Had we not been fighting, it would never have come to this. Only now, when is it too late, do I see our folly. Is this the fate of all men, with their spirits still shackled to their flesh? Adios, great goddess of the skies. We now know of your great resentment. There's much you do not yet understand, it seems. God? What? God, is that you? Hello? Just random voice coming from the sky. I granted you flesh to be your vessel, but your spirits still know more of freedom and nobility. Such contempt for it lies only within you yourselves. So beautiful. A more beautiful voice I have never heard. It's amazing. Adios herself has graced us with her presence. The goddess? Incredible. Hear me, young knights. I have observed your contest. You are both courageous and strong, yet something vital with you and... Sorry, someone's way behind me. You're both courageous and strong, yet something vital within you is broken. It is as you say. Our own immaturity is what invited this fate upon us. Chairman. Has your hate for the nobles and the monarchy blinded you to the fact that we are all but men? I am ashamed. Duke, you know your sins better than anyone else could. And you, all the rest of you, who have simply watched these events unfold. There's something fundamentally within you that is lost as well. Strike your hand upon your breast and think well upon this. I think God's telling us off. And now it seems that you have remembered your hearts. As such, perhaps, hope yet remains for liberal, so long as you never forget the lessons learned this day. Oh, okay, see you later, God. Oh, she has vanished. God? Oh, where am I? Princess? I hear something moving behind me. Okay. Um, Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back really quickly. I'm sorry. Just give me a second. Oh. Hey chat, hey, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to help someone with something. Gaming. Tap into the game. Let me make sure it works. Yep. Alright. Take a sip of my water real quick. What is our stream delay right now? Oh my goodness. Is it like 8 seconds? Let me check. Hold on. youtube.com/me. What is our stream delay right now? Because it does not seem like it's 7 seconds anymore. Can I see? It's about 8 seconds now, like 8 or 9 seconds. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with our stream delay? My goodness, sorry. Anyways, back to our deep lore. Princess? Cecilia? Oh my, Julius, Oscar. Have you both called upon up to heaven as well? It's a genuine miracle. Princess? Oh, praise Adios. What? Why are the two of you here? And the Duke and the Chairman? So that I'm not dead? Almighty Adios. Adios has given Liberal back its beloved. Praise her for her benevolence. Oscar. Julius. What happened? Nothing that you need to concern yourself with over, Cecilia. Conflict is at its end. I believe that everything will be alright. You're being naive, Oscar. We still have a duel to finish, do we not? Julius? No, you still intend to fight? On the contrary, the match is concluded. And besides, this fool managed to get hit on his sword arm. But it would not do for a duel such as this to not have a clear victor. Thus it stands to reason that the man who fought with a significant handicap yet emerged undefeated should be regarded as the victor. Wait, Julius? Don't misunderstand me, Oscar. I mean, I've given up on the princess. Once you are healed, our duel will continue. With blades of wood. Just as when we were boys. I see. Very well then, I accept your challenge. Have neither of you any regard for my own wishes? You are mistaken. You, my ladies, shall judge today's match. And I think it's only fair for the victor to be granted a kiss. Surely everyone waits with bated breath for it. Very well. Oh, don't they look marvelous together? Almighty Adios, look well upon this, and may this fine day extend unto eternity. Eternal peace to Liberal. Eternal glory to Liberal. How's this crowd so loud? There's like, I guess there's like 60 people in here. 6, 8, 16, 32. Oh, there's like 40 people in here. Sword-hand man. Oh, it's him. Oh, quite the grand finale. But no matter. And so the curtains fell on the Migrio, I keep just pronouncing it differently every time, of the White Magnolia, to grand fanfare and acclaim. And with this conclusion, an announcement went out that the campus festival had reached its end. The crowd began to disperse and leave the campus, each person wearing a look of contentment. Ah, brilliant, just brilliant. That was one fine play, if the directors allowed to say so. At first I thought people would make fun of us with the roles switched like that. I'm so glad they took it seriously. Agreed, the costumes worked out pretty well. I wouldn't want to have to wear mine again though. Corsets are like some form of torture. No kidding, well, this is all for a good cause. And just wait till you see how many pictures the photography club took. The ones of you ought to be particularly popular. Give it a rest. The ones of us selling clothes won't exactly drive people away either. The guys always go nuts for the junior girls. We're really gonna rake in the mirror. I mean, all proceeds will go to a good cause. Jill? Huh? So, what's wrong? Oh. Huh? What? Where? What are you talking about? Nothing important, really. You've been spacing out ever since the play finished. Are you okay? You know, it was a lot of lines to remember. Well, the fight scene was pretty hard work. It's no surprise that you're tired. Do you feel sick? Let me take you to the nurse's office. Where's the nurse's office? I've been through this entire building. I'm fine, really. I deal with fatigue every day as a bracer. I'm just trying to get my head back in order is all. Oh. Guys, don't dig into this now. Hold. Chloe. Ma'am. Still, you know me. No, nothing like that at all. I promise I'm perfectly alright. Oh. I trust we're not interrupting. Miss Chloe, Oscar, we're so cool. I want to be that cool when I grow up. Thank you. You're really great too, Mrs. Stell. Sir Julius. Hey now, Mary. And Joshua was so cute. Yeah, I couldn't stop looking. Thank you. It was great fun for us all. A play about love and friendship, buffeted by the winds of a tumultuous era. It was so moving. The fight scene was intense, and though one could only expect it to end in tragedy. You know, I'm really interested to see what that fight scene is going to look like in the remake. It had such a heartwarming conclusion. I thought it was splendid. Well, with praise like that, I'd have to say it was worth the effort. Oh yeah? Hans? Oh right, almost forgot. Huh? What's up? Oh, it's nothing bad, don't worry. I'll be right back, so just keep doing what you're doing. Okay. Are they getting married? Those were Jill and Hans, no? Chloe, your friends are on the student council then? Yes, they're in charge of the production of the play. I see, I must think of them. The children will have many fond memories of Ruin. Metron. I've made up my mind. I will tell them my decision when we return to Minoria. And then tomorrow, we'll take the first steps. Whoa, so soon? Hey, what you talking about? Clem, you shouldn't listen in on grown-ups talk. It's okay, Mary. I think we should probably return to the inn. We can have dinner and continue our discussion over there. Okay. Now then, Chloe, and you too, Estelle and Joshua. I'm afraid we'll be taking our leave. Thank you for today. It was a lovely play. Oh, hold on a second. Jill's coming back any moment, and she'll probably want to say goodbye before you go. Pardon me? It's the Dean. Oh, Dean Collins. It's a pleasure to see you again, Metro and Theresa. I must apologize for not coming by earlier to thank you for taking the time to visit. You needn't thank me. The festival was magnificent. I'm grateful for the invitation. Yes, the students were magnificent, weren't they? Chloe told me of your current situation. Truly dreadful. I was trying to think of a way that we could help. Jill? Yes, sir. Please take this. Jill handed Metro and Theresa a bulky envelope, sealed with the Royal Academy's crest. What's this? We took up the collection for you. It's 1 million here. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Please use it to help rebuild the orphanage. Oh, 1 million mirror, that's what I'm saying. You know how much ice cream I have to sell for that? I'd be here for like 2 hours. That's impressive. That really is. And they must have made really good sales. But how? Well, we had the Duke as well as the mayor boss, so there are some celebrities here. Thanks to them, we were able to collect far more than we would have otherwise. Dean? No, I couldn't. I couldn't accept this. I don't see why not. The festival collects donations for charity every year. People donate specifically to help rebuild the orphanage, but it's too much. Please accept it, Metron. But, Chloe, I realize that you're overwhelmed, but think of it. At that much Mira, the rebuilding could start and you wouldn't need to go to Gransel. You wouldn't have to give up on your herb garden. She speaks the truth. Joseph would want you to accept this for the children. You needn't focus on the amount, just what it can be done with it. You're right. I don't know how to show my appreciation. Thank you. Thank you all so very much. That's awesome. Yes, that should settle that. Hey, what's this about going to Grancel? Something happened? It's okay, there's no need to worry. You've all been through so much. It's really not that big of a deal. Why are you crying, Metron? Don't be silly, Clem. These are happy tears. After the Metron and the children left to return to Minoria, Estelle and Joshua joined the other students in cleaning up after the festival. By the time everything was done, the day had given way to evening. But he had everything set up for you to be able to stay. I mean, the festival was just ending and everything. Sorry, but we can't. Since we're still apprentices, we can't go too long without checking in at the guild. We'd like to give a report before the day's out, if we can, so you have to excuse us. Is that so? Oh well, guess I'm on my own tonight. It sure is gonna be lonely in bed without you. What? Hans, would you please give Tasteless Sugar rest? Hold on. Estelle don't listen to him. Oh, haha, a joke. It's never boring with you guys. I'll give you that much. I hope you'll get the chance to come see us again. And stay for a couple days and nights. Sure, we will. Thank you. We'll stop in again soon. Well, let's get going. You're coming with us? Lose daylight if we don't hurry. So you're heading to Minoria, Chloe? Yes, there's a lot I want to talk to the Metron about. She said it would be alright for me to stay over at the inn with her and the kids tonight. I hate that you won't be here after the festival. Oh well, what can you do? Hope you have a good time. Oh yeah, about the Metron and the kids. Isn't it kind of risky for them to be carrying around that much money? Oh, don't worry about that. One of the other bracers escorted the whole... I think I just saw the insect that's been harassing me just fall from the wall. Okay, fair enough. Back to the village. Her name's Karna. Apparently Dean made special request. He never misses a beat. Well, stay healthy, you guys. Here's hoping you guys do great with your bracer studies. Yep, you can count on it. Best of luck to both of you as well. Cutscene? I've been reading for the past like 20 minutes. We only had a few days at the academy, but it was like great fun. Well, other than class anyway. What are you talking about, Estelle? Normally students spend most of their time attending classes. The school festival might have been fun, but it was just a special event. Yeah, you're right. Man, being a student is tougher than I thought. Hmm? What's wrong? Nothing. It's just that I can't sense Sieg nearby. I wonder if he went... Maybe he just went looking for dinner. Yes, that may be it. Wait, guys, what if Sieg is the white-haired guy? Oh my goodness, Sieg's so cute. Are there, like, druids in this universe? Because we have, like, well, we don't really have, like, true, like, magic. It's mostly just been, like, sci-fi magic. So I don't know. We don't really know much about, like, the rules of this world. I'm sorry, I'm just being silly. Please allow me to come with you as far as the coastal road. Sure, it'll be fun. Nice. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I see those goobers over there. Oh, I think the school festival arc has been one of my favorites so far. I really enjoy... It was really nice, relaxed. There wasn't, like, a lot of, like, high tension of anything. It wasn't like, oh my goodness, everything could go wrong. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, let me look at Josh real quick. That's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at her orbs. Yeah, that explains why she has so many blues. Maybe I should do something like this on Estelle. I should take off... Maybe I should take off So if I get defense 2 at some point, I can replace that. And I can get rid of Petrify, and I can put on, like, more healing. I could do Heal. Heal is pretty good. And then... I like Shield 1, but we could take Shield 1 out. Or, like, EP Cut 1. EP Cut 2 would be pretty good, too. EP 1. Oh, they don't have Eagle Eye. So eventually I could take out Eagle Eye for EP Cut, like, 2 or 3. Maybe. Because then that would give Estelle access to Hell's Gate, which would be really handy. Alright, off we go. To visit the Metron. Well, we're not supposed to visit the Metron, but I'm going to visit the Metron. No one can stop me. I've grown attached to this character. We've been here for like 4 hours? 5 hours? 6 hours? One of the two. How long have we been in chapter 2? Like, what stream did we start? Hold on. I'm actually gonna look at that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm actually curious how long we've been here. My name. Gosh darn it. That's not the right site. YouTube. There we go. How long have we been doing trail? Well, not trails in specific, but how long have we been on this arc? Or this chapter, I should say. I think we started it on double digits, right? Or did we start it? Who started the fire? No. So if I had to make a guesstimate, probably the last 2 hours, maybe like the last one. Let's call that 4, maybe. No. Yeah, let's call it 4, 6. So we've been here for a couple hours. Yeah, we must be reaching towards the end of chapter 2. Well, no, we did some grinding. Well, I guess goodbye. Yes. Thank you so much for the last few days. No problem, it's been fun. Take care and say hey to Metron Thirster and the kids for us. Don't worry, I will. Hey, you 3. Huh? You're from Minoria, aren't you? You guys, bracers, right? We got big trouble. What kind of big trouble? Hang on a second, I need to catch my breath. Someone attacked Metron Thirster and the kids near Minoria. Whoa, say what now? No. Hey, are you alright? Keep your cool. There's no time to be fainting on us. I'm sorry. Please, can you tell us what you can? Okay. They were apparently assaulted by some strange group on the way back from the campus festival. The kids are okay, but Metron Thirster and the bracer lady got knocked out. You mean Karna? No way. They must have been highly trained. I would contacted the guild, but communications are down at the end. I didn't have much choice other than run all the way here. I see. Well, thank you for your help. You can manage it. Would you go on to Ruin for us? We gotta hurry to Minoria. Okay, we'll do. Let's get going. Okay. Alright. Oh, but I wanted to do some gem stuff. Gosh darn it. Alright, fine. But we could... No. I'm going... Why are you back? You're not supposed to respawn. You're not a... You're... What? Why are you here? How did it respawn? We killed this thing already. We beat you. We beat you fair and square. You know what? Heck you. I'm gonna mix you up again. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is gonna suck a lot. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are casting the biggest AoE spells we have to murder all of them. Get those guys out. Ow. So rude. Yes, cast your spells. Watch me cast mine. Stun impact. Yeah, just keep hitting this group. Just hit that group constantly. I'm gonna hit that group again. Come here. I think they're all dead. No. they're not all dead. They're gonna be really hurt but not dead. Gosh darn it, these things are moving. Oh, get ready for magic spam. Bonk. Oh wait, are those things resistant to wind? I forgot to check their weaknesses. Oh shoot. Well, that's a couple of downs already. Good. Oh shoot, we didn't get any of them down. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ow! Rock. My weakness. Oh, you got a heal? And a chunky heal that. Ow. Ow. I don't like these guys. They suck. How much health? What are you guys weak to? Water. Shoot, I don't have any AoE water spells. Honestly, that should be fine. Heck you guys. I cast upon you wind. Explode. Thank you. Oh, one of them lived. Because we gotta heal. This is quite the inconvenience, isn't it? Earth wall. You're mostly the issue, and you're not gonna get another turn. Dirt. The bug that's been harassing me is now stolen my drink, you son of a goblin. I need a new drink. Time stamping this video is going to be rough. Okay. I'll be right back because I need to get a new cup. Because a bug has stolen my cup and is currently inside of the cup, stealing my water. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry for having to AFK so much. I'll work on the stuff tonight. I'll leave some music for you guys here. Wait, where is it? Here it is. Hey, chat. Hey, we're back. Sorry about that. This just in. A local streamer gets harassed by bug. More at 10. Okay, we're back though. The bug's out of my room. He's gone. Or she's, I don't know how to tell the difference between bugs. Hold on. Let me make sure the game's working. Yep. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. I need to murder the bug. The bug must die. It must cast explode upon you. Can you hit it from here? No. Oh, this is a Stell going. Oh. Oh, it's a Stell. Yeah, hey, we heal. Ow. You goober. Okay, that's bad. It can move? Oh, she's confused. Oh, shoot. Okay, this fight needs to end now. This fight needs to end yesterday. Get that thing down. You can't confuse Joshua. I have the thing on so you can't. Shoot, this really sucks. Do I have the... No, I don't. Shoot. What are these things weak to? Water. Alright, that I can do. Hit this one. Water. Do they explode? No. Craft. We are going to do Cloak and Dagger. Shoot, it survived. Thankfully she's not confused anymore. Wow, confused is kind of scary.
Well, that takes care of that.
That does. Good job. Poor Joshua. He's not going to get a level up because he was behind. Sorry, buddy. Estelle learned comment. Excuse me? What is comment? Look at all those gems. Ooh, I like gems. Exterminate second monster and go Seaside Way. Are there actually side quests that I need to do? You see, I don't know if I should... There's something in me saying to go check the quest, but at the same time, I don't know. Hold on. Trails in the Sky, FC. Chapter 2, side quest. I need to see if I am gonna miss out on some side quest. I just did Gold Seaside Monster 2. Let me actually see. Hold on. Where? B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gold Seaside Monster 2, though. Yeah, I don't see that one in here, so... Did something go wrong in these? Okay, hold on, let's do these by order. Aurorian Road Monster. I did that. Cannibalium Thief. I remember doing that. That's right there. Escort Job. Right there. Find the prototype. Right there. Gold Seaside Monster. There's that one. Exterminated Monster. I haven't done Gold Seaside Monster 2 Maintenance Delivery. Maintenance Delivery. Make him leave. Yep. Secret of the Old Map. Yep. Warehouse Key. Which one of these didn't... I need to sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. We did that, we did that. I'm trying to figure out if there's something... Lighthouse Monster. Oh, Lighthouse Monster isn't on here. Lighthouse Monsters is a hidden one. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Are there any more that I need to know about, though? I don't think so. I think we've done all the side quests now that we just did the Gull Seaside Monster 2. Except for, like, these hidden quests, which I don't really know. I did the Lighthouse Monsters. I didn't do Decorate the Campus. What's that? Hmm? Oh, man. We're not going to be able to complete all the quests. Yeah, we missed some of these. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, we're actually very close to the end of Chapter 2. We actually may hit the end of Chapter 2 this stream. I did not expect to do that. Oops. Oh well. Alright, yeah. We just gotta go over to the place now. V. Yeah. We gotta go to Magnolia. Quick. 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 Before we did that, I have to eat some ice cream. It's important. Yes. Infinite ice cream, my beloved. So something I thought there was still like another like stream left of chapter 2. Was I wrong? Maybe. A shrimp. Shrimp scare me. So shrimpy. Not really. Shrimps are kind of cool. Oh. So we're gonna be on chapter 3 soon. And then the next... Man, if I had actually streamed what I planned to, we would have been on to chapter 3 by this point, actually. We may have been halfway through chapter 3. Who knows? But, again, I had important stuff to do, so... That's right, I did up. What are you gonna do about it? I'm not even sure my noise suppression lets me make that noise. So I'm guessing they just lost their 1 million mirror. Veteran Thruster was injured in a mugging? Almighty adios. What are they going to do? Please, your bracers, you have to catch whoever did this. Alright. I can do that. The kids were mugged? What the heck? When does it stop? I wonder if the muggers and the arsonists are the same people. There are some things that no sane person could ever do. It makes me so angry. My brain is thinking of so many plots of what could be happening here. If you're looking for the Metron, she's upstairs resting. First the Arsenal, these poor kids. You know, this is targeting the Metron a lot. And it's really starting to make me wonder if we may have a bad mare on our hands. Oops, didn't mean to go in there. All the orphans have been crying ever since they got back. Why? Why would anyone pick on them like that? Oh. Miss Chloe. Everyone. The children sobbing. It was so scary. Thank goodness you're all safe. Pardon me, but what about the others? How's Metron Theresa? Don't worry, they're not hurt. They haven't woken up though, which has me a little worried. If I may then, I'd like to see them. No doubt about it, someone used sleeping powder. Sleeping powder? Yes, there's still a faint hint of it in the air. It's probably the kind without side effects, so there's no real need for concern. Hey Clem, can you tell us what happened? I'll tell you. We were walking along the coast road with the bracer lady, and then strange guys in a mask appeared out of nowhere. It's the guys from the chapter 2? No, chapter 1, sorry. When we were in Boss, they had weird masks when we were at the lake. They were in boats, I remember, and they were talking to the Sky Bandits. And, you know, they were instigating them to be more aggressive. They were whoever these masked men are probably the ones that have been, behind most of the things. And I still think it's the Ribian Empire, but not here or there. The Bracer Lady fought them for a while, but they surrounded her. She fought them to save us in Metron Thrissa. That's why... And... They're there. It must have been so scary. They took an envelope from the Metron. I wanted to get it bad. Wanted really bad to get it back. Mr. Joshua, I couldn't help her. Don't think that way, Clem. I know that Metron Thrissa would just be happy that all of you are safe. That's why you mustn't blame yourselves. But all the children are solving. I don't believe this. Who would do such a thing? Whoever it is must certainly be skilled at hiding his or her presence. After all, the Bracer wasn't alerted and Metron Thrissa is unconscious. Chloe. I get the feeling that this was very deliberate. I'd say that the criminals were probably targeting the donations Metron Thrissa had on her. If we find the money, we'll find the culprit. Yes, you're probably right. You seem a little calmer than earlier. Yes, in order to help the Metron and the kids, I must compose myself. Regardless, we must find who did this as soon as possible. She's right, you know. A gate? Yeah, I called it a gate. Oh, a gate? I heard what was going on at the guild. Looks like you've gotten wrapped up in one heck of a mess. Hey, don't make a light of the situation. Karna got hurt too. I know that, so quit your yapping. Karna's no amateur either. It takes someone pretty skilled to be there. How about you give me a quick rundown of what's been going on here? Okay. Joshua has still told a gate the whole story about the donations for the orphanage. Huh. Alright then. There's definitely something weird going on. That's what I'm saying, a gate. Weird how? Well, here's the thing. You know the Ravens gang was hanging out at the warehouse? They're all gone now. Warehouse is empty. Then they must be the ones that assaulted Metron Thrissa. I'm not so sure about that. I really doubt they'd have what it takes to get the upper hand on Karna. Yeah, that's true. They talk a big game, but I don't think they could back it up. Yeah, give them a single hard look and they shut right up. However, today, they are suddenly nowhere to be found. Couple that with today's little incident, and what do you get? Like I said, something weird's going on. Even not directly responsible for the fire, I do feel like they're involved somehow. Yeah, but this ain't the time to go checking that out. Come on, greenhorns, let's go. What are you talking about? Where are we going? You still in the head or something? Obviously we're going to the seaside path where the crime happened. How those idiots did it doesn't matter right now. We gotta focus on finding some clues as to where they are. True. Understood, we'll help. Whoa, how'd it get to be so late? Ah, that's no good. How are we supposed to search in the dark? Huh? Hey, what was that sound? Oh, Sieg, where have you been? What the heck? That's Sieg. He's Chloe's Gyre Falcon companion. Ooh, as long as he's friendly. Excited bird noises. Excited bird noises too. Understood. Thank you, Sieg. Happy bird noises. Now I've seen everything. So Missy, what did your friend tell you there? The whereabouts of the ruffians who assaulted Thrissa, evidently. It seems that he saw the attack. That's a good one. Nice going, Sieg. Yes, most impressive. Very happy bird noises. Now wait one dang minute. You mean to tell me you actually believe that loaded bull? We've seen him communicate several times. Hey, if you don't believe us, you don't have to come along. Come on, guys. Alright. Happy bird noises. Wait up, you punks! Again, you gotta use your surroundings better, bud. Does seem like it's homing in on something, but come on, are we really following that thing? If this is your idea of a joke, it's not funny. It's not a joke. Metron and the children are like family to me. Fine then. I thought you were yanking my chain, but I guess I'll tag along. Jeez, why don't you say what you really think? All that aside, we need to get going after Sieg. Where are we? Where the heck are we, actually? I don't know where we're at. Shift? Shift isn't telling me where... I I have literally no idea where we're at. What path is this? Where does this go? Menorah Village? Is this... Where are we? Hold on. Where does this go? Menorah By Road. Oh, this is... Okay. I kind of know where we are now. Alright. It's just weird that there's no directions anywhere. Okay, which way does he go? You go left or right? Yeah, I see you. You went left. Good job, Sieg. Isn't that the way to the lighthouse? Let's go check it out. Oh, I think it just... Oh, okay. I understand where we're at. I haven't been here in a while. Sorry. Is the shark still here? The shark's not here. Wait a minute. That's scary. Hold on. Everyone full health? Yeah. Everyone's not full mana, but I'll have to live with that. What do you have on you? Why do you only have 3 slots? Gosh darn it, a gate. Why are you the way you are? How long are you gonna stay with us, Gate? How long do you want to be part of the team? We'll have to see. Hopefully he stays around longer this time. I actually like having more teammates. Marine Lighthouse. I should have saved before I got here. They're using the lighthouse as a means to hide. Just as I thought. The Varane Lighthouse. It belongs to the city of Ruin. If I remember right, there's a man who lives here all alone. This appears to be the place. I'm almost positive the ones who attacked Mitron, Thrissa, and the children are here in that building, which means there's a high chance the perpetrators have taken over the lighthouse. And from the looks of it, that seems to be the only entrance. I guess that all there is left to do is check out for ourselves. Yes. Now hold on there, girl. I don't see the truth with my own eyes. What the heck are you talking about? I want to know why someone would do such a horrible thing like that. So please take me with you. I can see why you're coming on. I can see where you're coming from, but... Well, come on. Don't act stingy now. The only reason we knew about this place to begin with was because of Chloe. I can guarantee she can handle herself. So at least, you don't have to worry about her getting in the way. Estelle, Joshua. Fine, have it your way. But I hope you remember, these guys are the ones who put Karna out of commission. Make sure you don't let your guard down. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I guess it's decided then. Alright, let's hurry and check out this place. I think you mean drop a quick cheeky save here. Let's see. It does not feel like we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Oh my goodness, we're going for longer too. Okay, let's scope out the surroundings. Always check the outside. Never know. Why'd you put a barrier here, bud? Alright, we're gonna put a save right here. These guys again. Aren't they the ones from before? I swear if I wasn't looking at them with my own eyes right now, I'd never believe it. Hey, what the heck are you all doing here? The Reverend Gangster member's eyes blink and emotionless. Hey! Okay, look out. Where are they getting their strength from? Dean, you son of a... This is just perfect. Now I don't know what kind of drugs you're smoking, but if I have to beat some sense and back end you, I will. Oh, we get first turn. Cool. What are they weak to? Can I flicker on them? Wait a minute. No, they're not limed yet. Alright. I'm not putting Joshua up in the front. That's a bad idea. I want an aerial, but it's so much mana. I don't know how far they can move. Does it tell me what their movement is? No, I would need... Oh my goodness, they're kind of beefy. Okay. Alright, I see you. When was Josh is going to be able to cast this thing till later? So, let's say they can move like 4 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He can get to here. 2, 3, 4. You can get to like there. So I think this is kind of a safe space to put the magic down. Oh, here's the open. And what we're gonna do is... Can we Earth Ball? No, it's not gonna proc till much later. I can only hit some of us with it. Let's hit these three. Don't let me catch you slacking again. Oh man, he moved them back. Oh, that's still gonna hit though. Oh, ow. Actually, that works really well. Shoot, a gate's not gonna be in the circle if I... So you have to be careful here, because if I hit him, he could get knocked back out of the circle. Same for any of them. I may just have him cast Fireball. What kind of art do you know again? Craft, I mean. Wild Rage. Flame Smash. Area Small. Okay, we're gonna save that for when they group up. What magic are you guys weak to? Anything in specific? Not really. Okay, we need to start nuking you down, though. There you go. You're not really a magic caster, so there's that. Stun impact. So I'm gonna actually... She's not gonna go till later, so maybe he's gonna move up. I cast upon you... Whirlwind! That did not do a lot of damage. Nice. We all have some defense. So we less likely to die here. Oh. You did no magic damage, oh my goodness. Yes, come closer. Yes, you fool. Ow. I just put that guard down. Gosh darn it. Nice, good damage, good damage. Ow, gosh darn it. Strength up. Oh, strength up, you say. Alright. Craft. Can we flicker? No, they're still... Gosh darn it, they're not lined up right. We could try to Cloak and Dagger, though. Could. We can't hit him, but we could hit you. We're going for the Cloak and Dagger. Oh, damn proc. That sucks. Okay. Let me do a taunt.
Pay attention or I'll hit you.
Wink. Good. Okay. Craft. And we're gonna hit these two. Nice. All that's left is the boss. We dealt with your stinkies. Earth guard. Okay. Craft. Strength and defense minus 50%. That's pretty nice, actually. So handy. Seed.
Take him down.
Yep, strength and defense down. Nice. Alright, yeah. You barely hitting that hard and having no defense is really nice. There we go.
Alright! We rule!
We rule, yes, sir. Okay, sorry, stick in chat. Did Joshua ding? No. We're behind, man. Look at all these gems we're getting, though. It's gonna be really handy, except for the blue ones. I need more blue. I can't believe it. These guys are 100 times stronger than when we dealt with them at the warehouse. They appear to be acting rather strange. I wonder what's going on. It looks like they've been controlled by someone. I was correct. There's mind control. It happened to the Sky Bandits, too. Controlled? Yes, I agree. I'd say it's some sort of special hypnotic induction using a combination of drugs and suggestion. This allows the person controlling them to draw out their maximum physical potential. Can someone really do that? Of course, but they need to be pretty skilled to even attempt such a thing. And I can only think of one group like that could pull something like this. You have an idea who might be responsible? Yeah, possibly. But there's no time to talk about it now. Let's head upstairs. The real perpetrator should be up there. Alright, let's go. Oof. I need ice cream. Ice cream. You need. There we go. And then we drop a save here, just in case things go horribly wrong. Round 2. Here they come again. Looks like they don't have any choice but to put them down the hard way. Man. Oh, they get the first move? Ow. You son of a goblin. You know what? If Stone Impact didn't cost so much, I would be willing to use it here. No, I still am willing to use it here, because Estelle isn't going to be able to go until after they get their turn. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, come here. Come here. Get over here. I dare you. Gosh darn it. He didn't. He's not in the right AoE. Oh, right, you. What are you guys weak to? Nothing in specific? Okay. I'll try to get a stun on you. And you, Joshua, are going to... Oh, they're all going to get a turn by the time you get your stuff going. If Joshua was situated here, oh my goodness, that could have been such a good lion. Okay. Oh well. It's time for a tornado. Casting it on ourselves. And a gate, I guess at that one. There you go. Bing, 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 bing. Good hits. Stun. No stun. Oh shoot. That's bad. Yeah, I should have targeted him for the stun impact. Oh. Well, everyone has good capture points except for what's his face. Ow. Why? Ow. What's your problem? This ain't the time to be chillin'. What did that do? What did that just give you? I don't know what that did. I don't like it though. Whose turn is it? Josh? Craft. Is there any good flickers? No. And unfortunately, Josh was not an AoE character, which isn't inherently bad. Let's Cloak and Dagger, I guess. Getting you down would be good, but I'm going to... It only does 300 damage, if I remember correctly. So it's not going to one-shot here, but it'll be good. Yeah. Almost. Almost got him. Can a gate... You know what, gate, come here. Yeah, do that. A gate should be able to knock one of these guys down. There you go. Good job, a gate. And then... knock you. Okay, we're looking okay. There's only the boss left. Hopefully you don't have a revive or something weird. That was not a lot of damage. Why, Josh? What did he do to you? What's your major malfunction, bud? Okay, smack him in the face. Just everyone auto attacking out. I don't like what that is. You have to go. You gotta go. I don't know what you're crafting, but I don't like it.
Piece of cake.
That was not a piece of cake. We actually kind of got a little bit smacked. Yes, Estelle got pretty badly whacked that one. There we go. Anyone else? Yeah, Josh got hit. Alright, everyone else looks good. Besides our EP being kind of bad right now. Yeah, our EP's looking a little rough. Oof. Okay, we'll put a save. We'll put a save here. Right over here. Oof. We've been doing so much talking that it's so very weird being in combat again. Ugh. Rocco. I'm really sorry about this. I really don't want to fight with anyone being controlled, but this is the time to be holding back. We don't have to kill them, just knock them out. Your big sword makes me feel otherwise, bud. Invigorate. Don't you be loafing around like that. Strength up. And you gotta heal? So rude. That's incredibly rude, actually. Alright. Oh shoot, it's a Gate's turn. Flame Smash. Oh shoot, they're too far up. I don't know. Smack with your sword. Yeah, you didn't get to use your strength turn. Flicker. I see it. I see. No, he's. Oh wait. Oh no, he isn't. If he was slightly over, I could. You guys suck. You know what? You suck so much. I'm casting a tornado. So Josh is gonna cast before. Okay, so yeah, I'll do that. Estelle. I want you to taunt them all. That way no one else gets hurt, because you're a tank. And it whiffed. Oof. Okay. Hit him with that, actually. No damage for you. Actually, I probably should hit the boss with that. Oh well. I'm mostly doing it to offset his strength with this. Good hits, though. Don't you be loafing around like that? Okay, so the boss is mostly just... Oh. Ow. You're a goblin. Can I flicker? It kind of looks like I can flicker here. Hold on. We can flicker. And that's AT delay too. Oh, he gets a crit turn? He gets a crit turn? You know, for sure, I'm going to crit this man. You know, all things considered, that wasn't the biggest crit in the world. That's okay, but... Oh shoot. You've got to go. I think we can... As long as everyone hits, it's fine. He gets down this turn. Yeah. Because you've gotten a heal and that would just been a pain in my butt. Oh, the boss gets a heal though. Don't you son of a goblin. That's a full revive too, what the heck? You know what? You're gonna need another tornado, buddy. Just for you. Enjoy that. You get revived and get thrown in another tornado. Just bad luck for you. Yeah, the boss is going down first. I've had enough of him. I've absolutely had enough of you. Is this worth it? I don't know if this does enough damage, but we'll see. You whiffed? This is actually really bad. What's Comet do? Ballistic Wave of Energy. Penetrate? Oh, you have a line now too. That's cool. That's really cool actually. It only costs 20? That's really nice actually. I like that. Anyways, we're doing morale boost.
Come on.
We're fiscaling these boys out. I've had enough of them. What are you gonna do?
Damn it!
Whoa, watch your profanity. You're gonna get me demonetized. 744. Okay, so Estelle and her are gonna focus them, and then Joshua and what's his face, or Joshua and Nagate are gonna focus him. Can I flicker? AT delay. It's time for you to learn the power of a big sword. There we go. That's the damage I want to see. Thankfully, no one was too hurt.
We're good to go.
Oh man, Joshua, you needed 8 more EXP. Gosh darn it. Okay, now we heal everyone with our copious amount of ice cream. People may say, you know, you're You're not supposed to play the game this way. You're not supposed to have all this ice cream. I don't care. The game let me have it, so I'm gonna use it. Oh my goodness, Joshua has like a no EP right now. Ooh, if we're down like 120. This fight could be rough. I don't know what we're fighting. 100 EP. I kind of want to use one on Josh. Yeah. It may be pricey, but I kind of do need it. Especially if this is going to be a very long fight. If this is a short fight, then sucks to be me. Alright, who's the big boss up here? Hey, you hear that? Heh, a job well done. Oh, who would have known? It was the mayor. Well, I don't know if it's actually the mayor, but Stuart Gilbert's here, and I'm gonna assume he's connected to the mayor. Now we'll be able to blame this mess on those punks and everything will work out perfectly. Yeah, these are the guys from the boat. I remember them. Or they kind of look like them. So I take it you're satisfied with our work? Yes, you've handled things nicely. But just to make sure, you haven't left any incriminating evidence, right? Ha, you've got nothing to worry about there. And even when those fools regain their senses, they won't remember a thing. The lighthouse keeper shouldn't wake up until morning either. I'm relieved to hear that. With this, the matron of that orphanage should give up on her dreams of rebuilding it. And the series of incidents along with the arson will end up looking like the work of those lowlifes. We can get 2 birds with 1 stone. It's perfect. Now my question is, why do they need the Metron out of the picture? Something is key to that. Because they were trying to send her off to, start with a G. Hold on. Trails in the Sky G. FC. Not Gog, gosh, Grants. Was it Gransel? I think they were trying to send them to Gransel. Where is Gransel? It's a region. Oh, that's where we started. I'm stupid. Oh wait, no, we didn't start here. Did we start here? No, we started in Did we start here? I don't remember. I don't know what's going on. Let me actually look at Liberal. Hold on. Where is Gransel? Oh, Gransel's the big is the royal capital place. Okay. So why are they trying to send the Rissa all the way out there, is my question. Game audio going? Yeah. We are glad to see that our clients are happy with our work. However, if you don't mind me asking, what's the benefit of destroying the orphanage? That's one thing I've been having a hard time understanding. Ha. Please, if you really want to know so bad, I'll let you in on a secret. The mayor intends to transform that entire area into a series of very, very upscale vacation homes. Interesting. A scenic seaside area not far from Ruin City? What more favorable geographic conditions could there be than that for a vacation home? Wow, the mayor was in on it. We'll build lavish estates there and then sell them off to the highest bidders. That's been the mayor's plan all along. Wow, who would have known? The mayor was bad, and Stuart was looking at me weird. I'm not boasting, I'm just saying they were suspicious from the get-go. Granted, I've been suspicious of everyone in this game. I've been waiting for the betrayal. Now that's a ritzy plan if I ever heard one. But I still don't get why it was necessary to burn the orphanage to the ground. Think about it. Imagine trying to sell a luxury estate to someone with a ramshackle place like that, marrying the view. Not to mention all the little brats running around close by and making a ruckus. I see, something like that would definitely cut the value in half. But instead of going to an extreme like that, why not just buy up the place? Huh, you didn't really think that stubborn woman would sell out off the land left to her by her late husband, did you? And if we were to haul away the burned out remains while they were away and something in its place. There's not much they could do, could they? Oh, that's why they're trying to send them away. And since they have no money to rebuild the place, they'll have no choice but to accept their fate. That was your reasoning? Huh, how long have you been standing there? Or something like that? Okay, this guy, one of these guys at the bottom totally saw us come up the stairs. There's no way, we were in their peripherals. You weren't Metra and Tharissa and the children burned their memories to ashes? You deprived those children of their smiles for that? How do you know we were here? But before that, what are those lowlifes doing downstairs? Too bad for you, they're taking a long nap. And to think, the mayor was behind it all. Plus some faces we've seen before seem to be involved too. So, you know who we are, do you? We have been briefly acquainted with that redhead bracer before. Ha. So running off like dogs with your tails between your legs and sticking some monsters on me means we're acquainted, huh? But now, I finally got you where I want you. Kill them! Kill them all! Now they've seen my face, I can't let them walk out of here alive. It's unfortunate that you've fallen this far, Gilbert. Well, since it's the request of our client, I guess we'll just have to comply. Let's see what you got, bracers. That's exactly what I've been thinking. Just because you're your hired help, don't think that you're any less responsible. I think it's time to make you taste the power of the heavy blade. Shadow weaving. Ow! Okay, these guys gotta go immediately. A gate's gonna get a crit turn. Alright. These guys gotta go.
Let's do this!
Half his health. Good hit, good hit.
Oh, they poison. Okay. These guys suck a lot. It hurts my brain.
Support, let's set a forceful yell. Craft points plus 50. Okay. Alright. Which one do I hit? You know what, we're gonna knock one out. Alright, how much damage are you doing? 700, not bad. Alright, we got one down. Craft. A radiant revives KO and heals. Oh! Okay. Yeah, you don't get your turn anymore. Goodbye. Heck you. Alright, and then... Oh shoot, you're not gonna get your... I wanted to do... Earth Wall. Even then, I wouldn't hit enough people. Okay, so her next turn, I need her to mess with Josh. That way he doesn't get murdered. Maybe we do an AoE heal here, or maybe not. You know what? I need to think of what I want to do here. Should I just do this? It's damage, but I don't think we want damage. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a morale boost.
Come on.
Oh, you're about to get physical out, buddy. 18 damage. 0 damage. Oh, I got something for you. Shoot, we don't have any... I was about to say, we don't have really any crafting points left. Should I dual strike or... I don't know. I think Rex said that they're immune to the KO because it's a boss. I think bosses are immune to KOs. I think that's what Rex said. So maybe we just dual strike. Good hit. A gate. Hit him with your big sword. A gate, you had one job. Gosh, dilly darn it. Is Josh still poisoned? I don't actually know. How much are we healing for? I don't need that. 200 and an 8 link. Yeah, that's a good idea. So we're getting mixed. He's getting a crit turn. We've got to. This has to be the turn we get him down. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh shoot. Shoot. Only Estelle's gonna get a turn here too. I need to think how I'm gonna do this. If I use magic, do I get a turn before he does? No. Okay. So it has to be a craft hit here. I could taunt. I don't know how hard he's gonna hit though. I think I want to comment. It whiffed? Oh shoot. Glad I healed.
Ooh. Yeah, it's really good I healed there.
She would have gotten murdered. Oh shoot, he gets another turn? Okay. We can no longer play around. I'm done playing.
Take him down!
Strength down, defense down. Okay, I need you to land this hit, bud. Thank you. Oh, that was looking a little rough.
Shouldn't have done that.
There we go, Josh. Alright, he's at level 19. That's good. Good amount of gems. Ooh, that was a rough fight. This can't be. Gilbert, steward of the mayor, and you boys in black. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. Give it up and surrender. You're pretty tough, I'll give you that. Going toe-to-toe with you hasn't disappointed me at all. Ah, the Lieutenant's gonna be mad. He warned us about this. We shouldn't have been so careless as we were. Lieutenant? Do you mean the guy wearing the red mask who was negotiating with the Sky Bandits? Surprised you know about that. Looks like you dogs from the guild are better at sniffing things out than we thought. Your insults are pretty funny considering we just gave you a serious beatdown. Now hurry up and throw down your weapons and surrender. Sorry, but we can't do that. What? What do you think you're doing? Don't move. Coming in closer and this guy's brains are going to be splattered all over the place. What's the meaning of this? What do you intend to do by threatening your employer? You're wrong about that. You're not an employer, the mayor is. But whether it was you or the mayor here, the outcome would have been the same. We've only cooperated with you because we shared a mutual interest, and we couldn't care less whether you live or die. But please, don't shoot, don't hurt, don't shoot me. Cut the tears and cut the crap. Don't think you can get away by trying to fool us with a show like that. Oh! My leg! Oh, my leg! Gilbert? Looks like they were serious about what they said. Isn't this enough of a show for you? And how about we blow the brains of the lighthouse keeper? He has nothing to do with this. If his life means anything to you, I suggest you back up. Let's see. Like over by the stairs. Seems like we don't have much of a choice. Haha, that's right. Do what you're told like the dogs you are. And it looks like this is where we bid you farewell. Yeah, these guys are from the Arabian Empire, more than certainly. Or they're from some neighboring place that doesn't like us. Wait. Don't think you're getting away this time. No, they got like a helicopter or something out here. Oh, they have a rope. A rope? These guys were seriously prepared for anything. I'm leaving you to take care of that idiot steward and the rest. What? I'm going after those guys. The rest of you report to Gene and ask him for further instructions. Ah. Shoot, what do I do here? Do we go with him? I don't think it's... Shoot. I'm googly, don't judge me. Chapter 2 side... Hold on. Hold your horses. I need to know if this is actually... Uh... Hmm. I don't know if we should... Oh, I have a DM. Okay, that's fine. Did you see that? Shouldn't we go after those guys too? No. And you heard what a gate said? We can't just forget about Gilbert and those guys from the Raven Gang. That's right. I didn't... I feel like that was my best option, but Google told me nothing about, like, the dialogue options. I kind of want to know which one had the better dialogue. It didn't tell me, though. So I just went with my gut. That's right. And though I think Gilbert got what was coming to him, he's still hurt. Oh, alright. I hate to say this, but I guess we'll have to leave the rest up to a gate. Thus, in the end, Estelle and the others were able to take back the stolen money without incident. But by the time the mayor steward and a group of delinquents were safely locked up in the menorah windmill shed, morning had already broken. A full heal? Thank you, game. Now then, I'll keep an eye on things here. Could you return to Ruin and report back to Jean? That's fine with me, but are you sure you'll be okay? Come on. I just got a whiff of sleep powder is all. It all happened a little too fast for me to remember who attacked me, though. Pretty shameful, I know. Don't beat yourself up over it. You still managed to fend off 4 attackers. The children are safe thanks to you. I can't thank you enough. Well, I guess there's that at least. Still, will a gate be okay facing them on his own? I know he's tough and all, but it still worries me. Yeah, they somehow managed to get the drop on him. For now, we just have to trust that he knows what he's doing. He's been after these guys for a while now. He knows how they work, so I think they'll have a tough time taking him on. Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll just have to focus on what we can do. You're right. You're exactly right. I'll hang on to the donated money until the Matron wakes up. If those guys want it, they'll have to pry it from my cold dead fingers. You can count on me. I'll be fine. So just go on ahead. Alright, be careful. Let's go, guys. I'm keeping an eye on these idiots. You guys head on the Ruin and report back to Jean. Wait, I want to see them. Okay, I can't go see them. This has been a chapter. Alright. Off we go to... Hello. Those arsonists were caught? That's a relief. That's still sad. I don't think kids will ever completely heal from the trauma of this. Let's go see them actually real quick. Let's see how they're doing. Ah, the arsonists were caught. I like to take them up into the mountains to teach them a lesson or two about survival. So the criminals have finally been caught. That should help put my friend's mind a little bit more at ease. I feel pretty good about it too. I'm just gonna see how they're doing. Oh my, hello again. I heard from the innkeeper that criminals have been arrested. You keep helping us so much, and I have no way to properly repay you. You really don't have to worry. It's nothing to be embarrassed over, really. It's probably better not to tell her everything just yet. We're going back to Ruin for a little bit, so we can deliver a report. Kanaru's keeping an eye on the prisoners, so you can relax that score. Thank you so much. Oh, hi, Mrs. Snell. Did you really find those guys and beat them up? Awesome. Yay, Matron's uppity again. Oh, this gives me happy chemicals. Man, I'm so relieved. Now I'm starving. Matron's finally woken up earlier this morning. Thanks, Adios. I'm wondering if Adios is gonna play like a big role. I wonder if it's purely going to be a faith thing and up to our interpretation if they're real, like if they're an actual deity, or if Adios is just gonna come out and be like, I am here. Delmore was behind everything. He was just pretending to be all kind and everything from the start. I'm kind of wondering about this, but will we be able to catch the mayor over this time, huh? Sure is a good question. This may be difficult. The Bracers Code has a non-interference policy when it comes to government affairs, and considering he has control over the whole Ruin region, arresting the mayor isn't going to be easy. Hold on a second, doesn't anyone find that strange? It is funny, but the law is the law. That's why the guild can have branches everywhere, even in the Arabian Empire. Yeah, but still. Anyway, let's just go to the guild and talk to Jean. I think he'll have some useful advice for us. Okay. I'm fine, don't worry about me. You just need to make that man in charge pay his tab. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna make him pay. He's gonna learn the day that he messed with us. He's gonna rule. I have made a grave mistake. Ow! Owies! Ow! 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 I gotta go. See ya. Excuse me. I'm just gonna do a cheeky load. I thought that's the part where we had to go down. It wasn't. Alternate realities. Wee. I've been really enjoying where the story's going. The story's really been kicking up. Like, there's been, like, hints of things going on in the background. And I really like how... Is this the right way? Yeah. I really like how it's slowly been building up. I can enjoy a really good slow burn. I have watched plenty of slow burn, and I think I've played some slow burn games. I don't actually... Well, I guess the entire Trails game series is apparently slow burn, but... I'm trying to think if there's any other slow burn. I guess Lucifer is technically slow. We talked about this before. I'm not going to go back to it again, but yeah, I can enjoy a slow burn. It's good. I'm very interested to see where this is going to go, because this is probably the end of Chapter 2. Oh yeah, let's check our book. We made it back. Let's hurry Minority Village. Let's the envelope. Sieg witnessed the crime. Let's see where it takes us. Where he takes us, it looks like Sieg headed from nowhere north exit. Made it to the lighthouse. Looks like culprits have claimed it as their own. Raven gang members are inside, but they're behaving oddly. Is someone controlling them? We found Gilbert negotiating with soldiers in black. We took back the endowment. Mayor Dalmore is the bad guy. We need to tell the guild ASAP. Okay. Actually, couldn't the military do something about this then? We could ask our friend to do something. What is it, Chloe? Well, are you two going to the guild? I just remembered something I need to do. Can you go ahead without me? I'll catch up to you shortly. That's fine. Are you going back to campus then? Yes. I think I should report into the headmaster and let him know what's happening. Okay, I got it. We'll be waiting for you at the guild. I'm sorry, Stowe, and you too, Joshua. Chloe produced a notepad and pen and began scribbling furiously. This ought to do it. Sieg. What are you doing? Chloe? I understand. It's just hard to believe that Mayor Dalmore is behind these recent events. It certainly is a major incident. So, Jean, do you think the mayor can be caught? Well, I'm afraid it's going to be rather difficult. The only way it'll really happen is if he can be caught in the act. I figured as much. He can't be serious. So we just have to allow a corrupt mayor to stay in power? Now, there's no need to panic. Bracers Guild hands may be tied, but the Royal Army can get him. Oh. Estelle, Joshua, I'd like for you to go to the mayor's estate and question him. It doesn't matter if he gets angry. I just want you to buy us some time. And you contact the Royal Army in the meantime? Precisely. I'll contact Easton Fortress HQ with the orbital communication system and request assistance. I don't like having to rely on the army, but I don't see the other option. Okay, once Chloe catches up to us, we'll go see the mayor at once. I made it. I'm wondering if she just resigned from the school. Sorry for the delay. I don't know, perfectly timed, in fact. That was pretty quick for a run at campus. Well, I'm pretty fast on my feet. So what's the plan? We're just talking about how to get to the mayor's estate. We have to stall him with an interview with while the Royal Army isn't contacted. Ah, I see. Maybe that wasn't necessary after all. So will you be coming with us? Oh yes, please allow me to accompany you. Well, we counted on you to contact the army, Jean. Just leave it to me. You understand? You need to buy some time. Until the Royal Army shows up, you are to keep Mayor Dalmore under house arrest. Okay. You never said I couldn't use a little bit of violence. Which one of these is his house? I forgot. I think he's down here, actually, isn't he? Mayor. Okay, so what is Chloe up to? I think, she may have just quit school or something. It's this way. Hmm. Man, this place is huge. Is he really doing all that nasty stuff from this place is... Is he really doing... in a place... Oh, I can speak so good. In a place this nice, nasty? I don't think that really matters. Mayor Daymore is originally from a large family of nobles. I think this estate has been passed down for generations. Okay, so the estate wasn't paid for in blood at least. That's something. Anyway, we need to find him and question him. That we do. Time was important. People used to come here. Important or not, they sure did up their hair funny? Oh, they sure did up their hair funny. Welcome to the ruined mayoral estate. I'm terribly sorry, but the mayor is currently attending to some guests. Perhaps you can come back another time. What? Now hold on, just 1 second. Pretty sure we know who the guest is. It's Duke Donan, isn't it? What? Why, that's exactly it. Have you received an invitation as well? Yes, it came directly from the mayor himself. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind? Now that I take a closer look, you appear to be bracers. The circumstances demand it. Then please, go on up. The mayor and the duke are in the banquet hall on the second floor. Excellent. Thank you for your help. Oh, right. With so many guests arriving, I must prepare some tea. Please pardon me. We are a smooth criminal. What? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how impressive it was that you knew that the Duke was here. It was just a matter of asking the right questions. He's planning on selling vacation homes to the rich, remember? Duke Dunham might as well have a bullseye target painted on his misshapen head. Wow. That's smart thinking. Where'd you come up with that line about the mayor inviting us? It wasn't a line. He did invite us over. First time we met him. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know. Or something like that. Oh, that's right. So he did invite us. Exactly. Well, why don't we head up to the banquet hall? You cheeky, smart lad. What time is it? Okay, we're good. I was concerned that we may not have time. Wait. I'm lost. I'm lost. Hold on. Lost in the sauce. Hold on. This way? This way. I must wonder what's being discussed behind these doors right now. The master's speaking with Duke Dunham, you see. I like the sound of that. Room would be the perfect place for a vacation home. I think I might stay for a while. I had a feeling you'd think so. I'll see to it that you get the finest place available, my lord. I believe you'll be quite satisfied. You're quite the smooth talker. Good, money's no object. Prepare me in a state that is worthy of your future king. Make it as splendid as your holdings here. Pardon me, my lord, but wait a moment. The queen asked you to consult with her before spending such an amount of... Silence, Philip. I'm going to be your next king. Such purchases are every day for a man of my standing. Yes, of course. Well said, your grace. We can get a written contract together shortly. But first, one more drink. Oh. Hi there. Greetings from the Bracers Guild. You. What do you people want? You look kind of familiar. Oh, it's you. Hi, Mr. Butler. We just dropped by to talk to the mayor. No biggie. This won't do. If you're here on guild business, you should speak with some semblance of manners. I'm in the middle of an important discussion, so why don't you come back later? I apologize for our rudeness, Mayor. We intended no disrespect. We simply came to report that we have identified the arsonist. Well, then I suppose... My lord, would you excuse us for a moment? No, say what you're going to say here. This sounds interesting. But... It's okay, maybe the Duke will have something to add. It won't do any harm for him to hear this, will it? Well, if we must. While we're on the subject, it seems that Metron Thresso was attacked again last night. Could the arsonist be linked to that? It seems very likely. Unfortunately, attackers are still at large. I see. Still, at least you say you know who they are now. So who did it? Who indeed? Who exactly... It's exactly who you think it is, Mayor Dalemore. Ah, I see. That's quite a shame. I was hoping I could make them see the error of their ways before it was too late. I suppose that was a vain hope on my part. Huh? Who are you talking about, Mr. Mayor? What do you mean by who? Why, the Ravens, of course. They've been hiding ever since last night. I'm sorry, sir, but they are responsible. This time, they claim to be victims themselves. What? So without further ado, the culprit is... Ooh, we could say it's the mayor. You know what? I want to anger him. I'm gonna make him livid. You made Mayor Dalemore. We already have Gilbert in custody, and we know everything. We also have proof that you stole the money, and you stole the money donated to restore the orphanage your lackey set on fire. Can you deny that charge? Nonsense. Do you think I know those people in the black clothes? Well, no, that's a little strange. We didn't say anything about black clothes. Oh. This is absolutely ridiculous. Gilbert was acting alone. You don't know when to give up, do you, old man? We know you were plotting to build a vacation. You were plotting to build vacation homes on the land of that the orphanage occupied. Do you still deny the charges laid against you? Persistent little brats. But I've had enough of these. I've had these development plans in place for ages. They're just part of the ruined city planning. What reason would I have to be so impatient that I resort to criminal acts? Well, how about the mountain of debts to pay off? A gate? Not a gate. Oh, Neil. What are you doing here? I figured I'd come to the mayor's place to do some investigating. When I see you two going in, the whole place smelled fishy, so I decided to sneak in. That's in a nutshell. Just who the heck are you? Oh, I'm a reporter with the Liberal News. My name's Neil Burns. Actually, I've been checking into the city's financial affairs recently. And what do I see that the Mayor Dalemore here has been diverting funds from the city's budget lately? They're funds for the expansion project. I'm not buying into it. You haven't even started construction. I thought it was kind of strange, so I dug deeper and found links to the airship company's services. Now, that was quite a little surprise. 1 year ago, you took more than a few trips to the Calvert Republic. I was just sightseeing. Reasonable claim. The truth is that you've amassed a nice big debt over there, am I right? You're losing me. How? By using town funds to speculate in risky commodities in the hopes of cashing in. Buying goods when they're cheap, selling them when they're high, that kind of thing. Oh, I get it. So how much did he lose? What my fellow reporters over there told me, something in the tune of 100 million Myra? 100 million Mira? That's 100 times the amount donated to the orphanage's rebuilding. I can certainly see why one might turn to crime over an amount that high. 100 million? I'm pretty free with my spending, but I've got nothing on you. This isn't a competition, you know. Now that you mention it, he took funds from the city budget to pay off his debts and stave off any questions. But I can't understand why he would turn to arson and theft to build his vacation homes. It just seemed all so random. Where's your proof? Go ahead and run your story with all its wild speculations. I'll sue you in the newspaper for libel. Suddenly confident, are we? And you all. The British Guild does not have the authority to arrest me. I'm the mayor. I want you out of here now. I guess he's right. He knows his rights. Mayor, may I ask you one question? What now? What is a student of the Royal Academy doing, associating with such people? Disgrace! Return to the campus at once. Chloe looked at Mayor Dalemore directly in the eyes, her expression cold and stern. Why did you not use your own assets to pay off your debt? 100 million Mira is certainly a lot of money. But I think that house Dalemore certainly has enough assets to settle the matter. At a estate, for instance, it would easily sell for at least 100 million Mira. Don't be ridiculous. The estate has been handed down in the Dalemore family for generations. How could I simply let it go? The orphanage was no different. For many, it was a place fondly remembered. No one has the right to destroy something like that. How could you do such a thing? How dare you liken this estate to the dilapidated old hovel? You care for no one but yourself. More than being the mayor, are being head of the House Daemor. You pitiful man. Ah. Ha, ha. You have quite a way with your words, young lady. But let's see if you'll change your tune in a few minutes. What? Vengo. Bronco. Come, it's dinner time. What the? That smell. What? Huh? Have you been feeding people to your dogs? Is that where we're going with this plot point? Wait a minute. Is... Okay. Alright. I get the insinuation. That escalated so aggressively. It went from, you know, him spending money overseas, well, not overseas, but in a different country, to the point where he had to do some legal things to, I feed the bad guests to the dogs. What the heck are those things? Monsters? My lord. Unbelievable, you actually kept monsters as pets? Everything you think you know will die with you here. Don't worry. If there's anything left of you, I'll dump it in the river. He's crazy. Bad dog. Bad dog. No. Sit. Sit. So is fighting freaking monsters part of the stalling plan now? Well, at least now we can arrest him for trying to kill us. I'm sure the other stuff will stick too after this. I hear both of you. I bear you both no ill will, but I will not allow you to harm anyone. Man, I just used all my capture points last time. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Alright. They're not close enough to taunt. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a morale boost.
Come on.
Bing, 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 bing. Okay. So, first of all, let's see what your guys are weak to. You're not weak to anything in specific. You're a lot tankier, you're less tanky. So, if I had to make a guesstimate here, this Bronco's probably going to be some kind of support, while you are going to be some kind of damage dealer bruiser. So I should want to get the support down first, but I don't want the tank. I don't want this thing to murder us. So I need to think of what I want to do here. What do I want to do here? What does this do again? Recovery. 1500 DP, that's so good. And it gives 200 capture points? Oh no, it gives 50% defense of 200 capture points. Sorry. So good at reading. Shoot, I should have done some fights outside so I could get Josh's capture points up. Shoot, what am I gonna do here? Okay. Let me... See, I could be entirely wrong, and this could be the DPS, and this could just be a tank. I have no way of knowing how this fight's gonna go. If we lose this fight, we have to go through all that dialogue again, I just realized. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, we can do this. We just need to think smart here. So, if I want to do any art, that's probably not gonna happen. Okay, so... We're gonna hit you with attack down and defense down. Attack down, defense down, good. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have anything there, so we needed to cast magic. So I don't know how these things are gonna move, so... I don't know if they're gonna be physical or if they're gonna be magic-based. If they're physical, I should put the tornado here. So that's what I'm gonna do. The tornado's gonna go there. I'm gonna hope they move. Okay, you stun. And you do a lot of damage. Okay, you're the damage dealer. Okay, a little bit of damage, not a lot of damage, but... Ow. Ow, shoot. They poison? Okay, this is really, really, really bad. This is actually horrendously bad. I can't hit them both with Flicker. Shoot. Do I do another art or do I heal? So she's gonna get a turn to heal. Honestly, I kind of want to use her. She doesn't have 200 yet. If she had 200 CP, I could do big defense buff for everyone. Estelle needs healing because they do so much damage per hit. She's not going to live the next hit, and we cannot do that much damage. Alright. We could try to stun, maybe. Oh, faint means stun, it doesn't mean kill. Oh. Okay. Okay. I was being dumb, because I thought... Oh, that says KO. What do I do here? I don't know what her thing does. Oh no, I do it with a big heal. Okay. I need to think. I could hit them, but I think I need to heal her. Alright. No, I need actually big heal. I may use one of these. That's so much. That's too much, I think. 400, cure sleep, 300. Do I have anything that cures stun? Cures blind. No, I don't. Okay. So then we just want to go whatever has big numbers. Oh, this sucks so much. The biggest thing is if... I don't know when her turn's gonna be for heals. So yeah, we're gonna use that. That way we can actually last a turn. Please get up. Please get up. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. What do we have here? We have Stone Impact if we want to do damage. X-Gate. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope that we don't get murdered here. Ow! Ow! You goblins! I don't like you. So mean. Alright, aerial. Yeah. Wait, are they resistant to wind? No, they weren't, right? I think they're resistant to wind. Oh, shoot. That was a good hit. Hold on. Did I mess up the resistances? No, they're not really resistant to anything. Okay. If I use an art, yeah, you'll get it off. That's an AoE heal. That's actually what I want. AoE heals. Because both her... I thought she... Shoot. Okay, good. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. This is a very scary boss fight. I don't like it. I think bosses are immune to KO, right? I could gamble, but I am... Let me actually see. Trails in the Sky, FCKO. That's... KO. I hit K0. Status effects. Instant KO is what I'm after. Can't battle, all capture points are lost. Permanent. That doesn't tell me if it works on bosses. Yeah, I don't know. I want to try Cloak and Dagger, but I think it's just too risky. It is so incredibly risky. It's better just to do magic here. Otherwise, magic's not doing any damage. Maybe we should do a single target skill or spell? Maybe you should try like Flame Arrow. Yeah, sure, we'll try it. Yeah, okay. Single target spells are where it's at. So, craft. Let's craft. Camphor. We could knock you out right now. But what I'm actually gonna do is do this. Because I want you to hit less hard.
Take him down!
There we go. Strength down, defense down. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that saved us. Okay. Okay. Alright. So they hit for like 200. That one hits 200, right? You have 105 health left. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Earth Wall. That's going to keep us alive, which is very important. I don't know how long the strength down, defense down is going to last on them, which is my biggest thing of thinking if I want to... I'm not going to even risk it. Yeah, no, I'm not risking that. You're going down now. I don't know how long that strength and defense down is. Uh-oh. So you get agility up, you get defense up. I see. Shoot. No, we're going to do a morale boost.
Come on!
Bing, 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 bing. Everyone gets strength up. It's her turn now. Alright. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no. We're reapplying this to you immediately.
Take him down!
Strength down and defense down. It's okay. We're okay. Don't sweat it. Just relax. Oh shoot, you whiffed. Oh, that's agility. Is agility your... I thought agility was speed, but no, I think it's your ability to dodge. Oh shoot. How do I lower your agility? Do I have anything that can do that? I don't think so. Shoot, what am I gonna do here? Do I just throw magic at you? Okay. In actuality, we're kind of in a dangerous position here. AT delay. Yeah, I want to AT delay him. There we go. Okay, you get a turn now. Craft. Camphor. Take him down. Oh shoot, it whiffed. Uh-oh. Shoot, this was really bad. Ow. Gosh darn it. Heals 200, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Shoot, I really needed... Flame Arrow. Hope that hits. Healing for everyone. Oh, it hits very not hard. Okay, I really need you to land this. I know he has agility, so it's really hard to hit, but...
Take him down!
Oh, what am I gonna do here? Flicker? It's the AT delays, which is really nice. Yeah, AT delay so that way she gets the strength buff. Never mind. What did that do?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh. Load all that load all those gems. It can't be. My sweet babies. How could you do this? Here, want to talk? In accordance with the Racers Guild protocol, and this time with authority, we're placing you under arrest. Surrender and you will not be harmed. You leave me no choice, but use my trump card. Huh? A wand? Time stop. I can't move. Did you just use an orbital art? No, this has to be an artifact. But what the heck is that? Well, your knowledge is impressive, Mr. Renz. This is the Chronos Rod, an artifact which happens to be a fairly heirloom. It can completely paralyze anyone within range in the blink of an eye. That's crazy. How does the church not know about such a powerful artifact? With a tool crafted by the wise ancients themselves, what else would one expect? Tactical ornaments can't even begin to compare to this. Sadly, it only has that one function. Which means I'll have to sully my hands and dispose of you myself. You should consider this an honor. Let's see, I think I'll start with the smart-mouthed little brat first. What do you call him, smart-mouthed? Perhaps I'll save the intelligent girl for last. Now, what was that you were saying about authority? Oh, you could plead for your lives. It might help, but I doubt it. To you? Yeah, right. Guys, I don't... Okay, to be fair, he's monologuing a lot. Keep your filthy hands off. What was that? Your filthy hands off Estelle? Joshua's gonna commit a crime. Don't you harm a single hair on her head? Ooh. Joshua's getting a little dark. I like this. Wait a minute. I don't like this, is what I meant to say. Josh, please, sir, calm down. I'll use every technique I know to cut your miserable carcass to pieces. Well, Joshua? Joshua? He's only talk big for someone who can't even wiggle his fingers. Fine, I'll start with you. Stop. I don't let you get away with hurting him. Joshua. Die. Oh. What? That light. Dang it. I could just reach my camera. What's going on here? I can move again. Estelle, what was that black light? I don't know, but I think it came from the orbit Dad sent us. Impossible. Fairly heirloom, my artifact. It's broken. Hardly matters since you've played your last hand. It's time to face reality. Yeah. Can't believe you really stooped this low. It's disgusting. Grr. I will not be taken in. After him. Okay. Hey, wait up. I can't let a story like this get away. Poor butler. Oh my. I believe I'm lots of figures off of what little remains to me. My lord, are you alright? My lord? Monsters. Get back here. You won't escape us, poor Neil. You really should have shot some holes in that other boat. Hey, what's that? It's Mayor Delamore's yacht. Hey, wait. We can go after him in this boat. Come on, you two, get on board. Alright, we'll do. Dark Joshua, didn't expect that. Hey, let me come too. Poor Neil. Oh. Whoa. Bing bong. Is this a boat segment? Do we have a boat segment? I don't what's going on? Oh. Alright, we're closing in. This craft is small and lightweight, so we have the edge, it seems. He has a gun, though. Darn stubborn little... Take this! Are we a Jedi? What? I don't teach you to underestimate a bracer. Joshua, flank him on the right. Roger that. Huh? Whoa, how'd he get so fast? The wind is blowing towards the open water. It's catching his sails and giving him a boost. Not good at this rate. The yacht has a clear advantage. We'll be able to catch up. Say what now? Haha, looks like audio smiles on me today. I bid you farewell, brats. You gotta be kidding me, we were so close. He's gonna get away. There must be something we can do. What the? They're here. Alright. Getting away is... Alright. Getting away is all well and good, but what now? I guess I have no choice but to head for the Empire. Or if I lie low for a while, maybe he... that's a big, That's a big What? 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 Whoa. Hey boss? I don't mean to alarm you, but I think you're going to jail. What? Oh. Yeah, you're not escaping from that. Is that the army? What? What's this airship? Is it the Royal Army? No, the coat of arms is wrong. It's the Royal Guard ship, a high-speed cruiser. Her name is Arcilia. Well, looks like we got here just in time. That blue and white uniform, are you Her Majesty's Royal Guard? Precisely. I am the company commander, Julius Schwartz. Mayor Morris Dalmore of Ruin. I'm placing you under arrest for arson, robbery, embezzlement, among other charges. This is a dream. It can't be. No. No. No, 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 no. What's going on? Jing called the Road Army for reinforcements? How'd they get here so fast? Ho there, racers. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please let us handle this matter. Ruin landing port. I pressed Mayor Daewon for information once he regained consciousness, but he apparently can't remember anything regarding the past few hours very well. If he remembers them at all. He's also drawing a complete blank about the arson and robbery. Was he mind-controlled too? What, really? Kind of like the leader of the Sky Bandits. Maybe it's related to those men in black from before. Well, even if he can't remember, the crimes are pretty clear-cut. I should go without saying, I will be checking out his steward too. If we uncover anything, we'll be sure to let the Bracers Guild know. We appreciate it. By the way, Lieutenant, I have a favor to ask. What might that be? Would it all be possible for me to get on board that ship as well? It's supposed to be the most advanced airship to ever come out of Zeiss. It'd make for a great story, and I really need one. I'm afraid not. The Erysia was only just completed, and is still undergoing flight testing. I must ask that you not comment on her at all until she's officially unveiled. What? Oh, come on. You gotta at least give me something about the mayor and his steward being arrested. Don't worry, the facts of the story will be given over to the Royal News Agency. Until then, please refrain from reporting any of this. What choice do I have? Alright. I can do this. I can write a story with even the barest scrap of info. I've got to hurry back to the agency and put these events to paper. If you pardon me, everyone. Well, he's in his usual high spirits. What would you expect any less? I'm told the liberal news circulation has increased dramatically as of late. I hope he's not planning to write a big propaganda piece. What do you mean? Never mind. That was quite impressive, First Lieutenant Schwartz. Colonel? Whoa. Colonel Richard? Oh, I remember you. I presume that you are the new bracers the guild spoke of. Oh, so you're the one Jean got in touch with. Colonel Richard? Yes, I received word at Leston Fortress, where the royal forces are stationed. I got here as quickly as I could, only to find a crisis had been passed. Excellent work, Lieutenant. That's very kind of you, sir. Still, I wonder, what would bring the guards from the royal city here, and so quickly? Perhaps you know of a route so secret that even our intelligence division is unaware of? Surely you jest. Come now, Captain. This is hardly a time to pick a fight. I was simply admiring the proactive stance of the Royal Guardsmen. It's good to have you on our side. If it pleases you, Lieutenant, we'll take over the investigation from here and move matters to Leston Fortress. I believe the mayor will be well attended to there. Yes, sir, I understand. Now, if you'll excuse us, ladies and gentlemen of the Racers Guild and Royal Guard, and the young lady in the uniform, fate willing, I think we shall see each other again. And with that, I bid you farewell. Safe travels, everyone. Did Chloe contact him? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Did the Colonel look like he was eyeballing Chloe to anyone else? Oh, was he? I'm sure it was just because he doesn't see students very often in his line of work. I wouldn't make too much of it. Oh, yeah, I bet you're right. That's probably it. You're very good at lying, ma'am. That's not the impression I got at all. I'm certain that he's just as surprised as you are. It's hard to believe that Bracer so young would be so capable. He might be scouting you out to become part of the Royal Guard. Oh, come on. Don't flatter us. We had a lot of help on this case. You don't need to be so modest. You're not full-fledged bracers yet, but I presume that you wish to become so. Well, yes, we're training for it. We intend to travel all over the country before the Queen's birthday celebration as part of our preparations. I see. You're partaking in self-study then. Lieutenant Schwartz, everything is ready for the CO's departure. Acknowledged. Estelle and Joshua, and Chloe too, of course. We must be leaving soon. I hope our paths will cross again. Yes, ma'am. I'll be looking forward to it. Thank you very much. Okay, I have more trust in the lieutenant now. I trust him a lot more. Because I think there's something going on in the background. Regiment, attention! Whoa. Royal Guardsmen? Worship Heresy? Preparing for takeoff. Oh hey, we saw this in the opening credits, or the opening movie, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I remember seeing an airship. I think it was that one. Pretty cool. Wow, a salute and fanfare to go with it. That's a little overwhelming. Yeah, and a state-of-the-art ship to boot. But I guess you'd expect as much from the defender of Her Majesty the Queen. Ha, true. Lieutenant Schwartz sure is cool, though. She kind of reminds me of that character that Chloe played, Oscar the Knight. I think so, too. What an odd coincidence. Bird noises. Oh, don't tell me the Royal Guardsman showed up. And the Rez was there, too? She's supposed to be cutting edge. It's too bad I just worked the info desk. I would like to have seen that. I never figured you for the military enthusiast. Still, didn't you end up speaking to the Colonel Richard? Yes, he was on duty at Leston HQ. I don't know how the Royal Guardsman got here so quickly, though. I guess there's a lot more cross-communication in the military than I thought. Amazing that they managed to communicate. Amazing how they managed to communicate all that, given how many agencies there are: regular army, border patrol, intelligence, the Royal Guard. It must be pretty complicated. Cleaning up after an incident like this will be a major undertaking. What will happen to the administration of Ruin from now on? Yeah, since the mayor's been arrested, I imagine they'll be sending in someone as an acting mayor. If Dalmore is found guilty, elections will have to be held. Plus, reparations will probably be made towards the orphanage. Really? Thank goodness. All this is thanks to Estelle and Joshua. Thank you so much, truly. Come on, you don't have to be so formal. We just did what was right. Plus, it wasn't us. A gate played a big part. Speaking of, Jean, have you received any word from him? Yes, but unfortunately, I'm afraid he wasn't able to capture the men in the black uniforms. They were not alone, apparently. A gate was ambushed. What? Is he alright? Yes, he managed to defeat them. I believe he gave chase, and they're on their way to Zeiss. But now, he's probably well outside of Ruin. Wow, talk about hardcore. Well, he's got plenty of experience after all. He's been chasing those black-clad characters for a while now. Black-clad characters now. I think they're related to a job your father asked him to do. Dad asked him? And a gate just did what he asked? Well, the one to put a gate of the Ravens in his place was none other than Cassius himself. And whatever he might like to claim, a gate stood no chance against him. Whoa, seriously? Cassius really beat some sense into him, and a gate's too stubborn to simply say thanks and leave it at that. I get it. Maybe that's why he's so abrasive when it comes to us. Abrasive barely covers that guy's attitude. Guess he's not so high and mighty where Dad's involved, huh? Well, speaking of your father, something wrong? What about that black ornament that lit up and saved our lives at the mayor's estate? Oh yeah, that's right. So much has been going on that I forgot all about it. I wonder what that was all about. The ornament may have saved our skins, but it was still weird. An unusually colored ornament, huh? Can you tell me about it? Well, Stowe explained that it, along with a memo, had been packaged addressed to Cassius. Oh my, that's quite a story. From Kay asking about a Professor R. Could it be? You know what it means? Not specifically. I have a hunch, but nothing to back it up. But if you want to know more about its origin, I suggest you go to Zeiss. Why Zeiss? As you know, Zeiss is famous for the manufacture of ornaments. There there must be someone who might know something about your ornament. Makes sense. You may never learn about the black ornament without consulting an expert. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. This is gonna be the last BRB. And then we'll probably end stream in a second, so give me a second. Here, have some music. Hiya, chat. Hey, we're back. Sorry about that. Someone needed something. Let me tap back in, make sure the game's being picked up. Yep, alright. Alright, so we're probably gonna finish up this part of the dialogue and then we're gonna end stream as a fair note. Because this has gone a little longer than I anticipated. That's because there's been a lot of dialogue. We may never learn more about the black ornament without consulting an expert. But we still have more training here to finish. Well, about that. You may want to prepare yourselves. Receive recommendation. What? Really? You had to have seen this coming. I mean, you got a recommendation from boss after the Sky Bandit incident. Given your crucial roles in all the cases recently, I see no reason not to award it. Your assessment and reward has been prepared. Payment for festival help. Payment in Mira, 3,000. Gain BP 5. Current rank is Bracer 4th class. Receive payment for thrust at the target. Receive payment in Mira? What? 10,000. Gain BP 10. Current rank Junior Bracer 4th class. Wow, all this on top of the pay for performing in the campus festival? Thank you for everything you've done for us. Come now, you've earned it. I confess, I'd also like to see you advance as quickly as possible. I believe we'll all be able to make the best use of your talents this way. Thank you, Jean. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Congratulations, both of you. It'll be kind of lonely here without you, though. Chloe, you're right. It'll be tough to say goodbye. Oh, please, don't mind me. I'm just being selfish. Will you please tell me when you find out what day you're gonna leave? I'd like to see you off, at least as far as the Air Letten checkpoint. The end of chapter 2! We did it! You can't hear me clapping, but I'm clapping. Completed chapter 2. Alright, let's see what percentage of people have beaten chapter 2. Hold on. Which one of them is it? This one? No. This one? Yeah. 28.5% of people have gotten through chapter 2 that own this game. How many people have beaten chapter 3? Alright, we're gonna save. Do we save here? No, we'll save here. No, we're actually just save on 7. Oh, more dialogue. Oh, stubborn. Hey, how the heck is he keeping up with such a huge sword? My training... We can't shake him. We have no choice. Time to counterattack. I guess you're finally taking me seriously. Good, I was sick of playing tag with you fools. He's not gonna give up until he's dead. What a stubborn idiot. Does he really think he can beat 2-to-1 odds? I think I already have. What? Every fight takes spirit. You lose that, you've lost everything. And I figured out exactly what kind of spirit you losers had when you took off with your tails between your legs. Silence, Gilder dog! We can handle you. You're in for painful death. Arr! Dang it. We can't get caught now. Okay, how about you just surrender and give me your full confessions, starting with who you are and what you're after. You need to concern yourself with that. What? When did you get here? Commander, you came for us. You two are pitiful. You failed to report in as appointed, and this is why? We have no excuses. We've had a lot of interference. I get it, so you're the man in charge. Only of this particular scene. Allow me to apologize on behalf of my men. Could I persuade you to overlook this incident? Huh? Okay, repeat that. I said that I'd like you to overlook this incident. We never had any intention of running afoul of the Bracer Guild. Don't make me laugh. You think I'm just going to look the other way and let you get away with what you did? Ah, well. I had thought it'd be a generous offer, personally. Certainly a fairer price than death. Both of you stand down. Return to the rendezvous point at once. Yes, sir. Thank you, Commander. Where do you think you're going? Son of a... Fine. Target may have changed, but as long as I have one, and you being the leader, I assume you've got better information to offer than your underlings anyway. You think it'll be that easy to make me talk? I sure as heck intend to find out. Oh, fight scene. Not bad. Not bad at all. You have a irrepressible passion, but a great weight bears down upon you. You're not quite so different from me. What did you just say? It's a painful thing to be powerless in a time of crisis, but you know that feeling all too well now. I can see it in your eyes. Fine then. I don't know who you are, but I think I like you. There's no shame in powerlessness. There's no shame in being outmatched. You and I both know that. Perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement? Screw you. Don't act like you know anything about me. You're in for one heck of a beatdown. Oh. They're doing war cries. Oh no, a gate's gonna... all talk, no shock. Bet the guild's gonna love to interrogate you. Oh, what the? Is that the body split craft? A gate sends something faint from the dark forest beyond. Nice try, but you've got a heavy heart, and a heavy heart makes for a light blade. Why don't you come out from that hiding and say that? When a warrior enters a skirmish, you must be prepared to lose everything, otherwise you can gain nothing. In order to live as a man, you must forego all anger and grief. With that, I bid you farewell. The presence in the trees seemed to have vanished. Forego? How the heck am I supposed to do that? Oh, he's screaming in the forest. Chapter 3, The Black Ornament. Nice. Very nice. There's more dialogue, I feel it. Who would have known? I'm gonna be here for another 10 minutes. Guess she's not here yet. Did we get here that early? Could be. Want to kill some time at the tavern? No, it's nice out. So I think I'd rather just wait here. I doubt I could ever get tired of the view of the river. Yeah, no kidding. I even get the feeling that Ruin's finally back to normal. Pretty amazing considering the uproar after Mayor Balmore's arrest. Well, a seated mayor has never been arrested before. Try to imagine if Mayor Klaus was arrested in Roland. Yeah, that would be a real shock. But when I think of it that way, the people of Ruin almost seem cold. I mean, they were clearly surprised by what happened, but not a single person was truly shocked, as far as I could tell. Well, you have to remember, the Mayor of Ruin has always been selected by bloodline alone. He wasn't elected to his position by the Runanians, and that probably makes all the difference in the world. Yeah, that's true. The people of Roland appointed Klaus mayor because they liked him and trusted him. Dalmore's gotten what he deserves, but I feel kind of bad for him. Hey, look who's here. Huh? I know that bird anywhere. Oh, Sieg. Bird noises. Estelle, Joshua. Hey. I'm sorry. I'm late. No problem, we just got here ourselves. Don't tell us you ran all the way here. You really don't need a rush. I couldn't let you two go without seeing you off. Thank you very much for contacting me. Chloe, I keep telling you, you don't have to thank us. You too, Sieg, thanks for coming. Happy bird noises. Well then, shall we be off? Okay. We need to use the south exit to reach Zeiss, right? Yes, on the southern road is a checkpoint called Erlen. You can set out for Zeiss from there. Roger that. Okay, let's go. Happy bird noises. No. No, I will not. First of all, I'm gonna go back in the Bracer's Code and see if there's anything I need to report. You... Report. Report results for Gull Seaway Monster 2. Payment Mirror 2000. Gain PP 5. Current rank is Junior Bracer 4th class. Much obliged. You appear to have achieved your goal without injury. If you complete any jobs, be sure to give me all the juicy details. There we go. Now I save. Oh, good heavens. And then we save again. So we are reaching... I'm gonna say we are at like 38 hours into this game, maybe? And that's maybe pushing it, I think. I don't actually know, because we do use the double time a lot sometimes. Or actually in the game, though. Oh, my voice. Oh, that was really fun, actually. It was a lot of reading, but the fights were really good there. I know fights are going to get more intense later, apparently, from what I was vaguely spoiled on. But that's going to be interesting when we get there. Yeah, that was actually a lot of fun. We beat chapter 2, we're on chapter 3 now. It's gonna be a minute till we get through this. If this next chapter and the chapter after, because I understand that there's like an epilogue maybe, or some kind of like final chapter. We're still looking at maybe another like 10-15 hours of this game. So what is it? Let me see, complete chapter. How come I can't see the other restaurant? Let me see them. Complete chapter. Look, chapter 3, complete chapter 4. So there's, yeah, alright, fair enough. Chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. It's gonna be a long, long time till we get through this. I don't know how long each of these chapters are going to be, especially since I like to do all the side quests, and I'm going to need to do some grinding probably at some point to get better gems. But I think we are just about halfway done with the game, if I had to make a guesstimate. If not, maybe a little bit over halfway. I'm saying a little bit over halfway because I don't specifically know how long the final chapter is compared to chapter 3. I'm imagining chapter 3 is going to be like the rising action or the climax of the story, right? And then chapter 4, maybe that will be like the climax going into the receding action. What is it called? I don't remember story plotline stuff. Basically it's what takes place right after you get to the big boom of the story, like the climax of your story. Now, from what I understand, this story isn't the end of our story of Estelle and Joshua, because the second game also takes place there. So, that's interesting. I'm going to have a lot of fun with this. Hold on, I need to look at some stuff really quickly. Oh, okay, okie dokie. So, let me write something down really quickly. Before I yap for too long, I just want to say thank you all for all the support for over the past 3 months we've been going now. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to all you lovely gentlemen in between. I greatly appreciate your support. It all means so much to me. Whether that be whether it be on our socials or that be on the actual streams or anything of that sort. And any support includes but isn't limited to whether you're one of my VOD boys, I see you guys, I know you're there. Whether you actively engage with the stream, whether you're a lurker, or whether you just drop by to say hi. It doesn't matter to me. All that matters is, that you're taking care of yourselves, eating, hydrating, and then, also the support means a lot to me too. It doesn't matter what type it is, whether you are, liking and retweeting on our socials, well, or reposting if you're on Blue Sky, or you're, talking to me, or you are just lurking occasionally or watching the VOD. I appreciate any and all of the support. It means so much to me. Thank you. And we have been seeing some support over these past 3 months. It's been really, really cool seeing the support. I really didn't expect to see as much support as we've been getting. I really expected to maybe see like 1 or 2 people of support, and that would have been fine with me, honestly. That was my expectation, and even if I didn't get to the expectation, I would have been fine. I still would have been doing stuff. But reaching over the expectation has been really cool. I didn't expect to be getting any kind of positive feedback from doing this. But hey, I've been having fun. I hope you got all you lovely gentlemen in between have been having fun. It's been really fun. I'm excited to do more in the upcoming days or weeks, months, even years, question mark. I don't know if we'll be doing this for years, but hey, if we get enough support, maybe I'll continue doing this as a hobby for years to come. Who knows? I don't know what the future holds, but hey, I'll have fun as we go. So today is the 7th of May as of streaming this. If you're somewhere in a different time zone, it may be the 8th of May for you. The next stream will be on Friday the 9th. Hopefully we can start early, around 7 p.m. EST. If not, that's fine. It happens. And that will probably be another trail stream. I know we've been just throwing trails out, but the next stream after that will be the 11th. Oh shoot, wait. Hold on. When's Mother's Day? I may actually have to say no to that. Mother's Day Saturday or Sunday? Sunday. Okay, so there will not be a stream on the 11th. Maybe we will do a double stream on Friday and Saturday, or we'll do a stream on Friday and then Monday, and then we'll do an additional stream on Tuesday. Maybe that's what we'll do. I think that's a pretty cool idea. So, what we're looking at is a stream on Friday, which will be Trails, and then a stream on Monday, which will probably be some type of multiplayer game or Pokemon, something to give me a break from Trails. And then the 13th will be a Trail stream, and the 15th maybe another Trail stream. I'm just enjoying Trails a lot right now. So there's that. That's why I'm doing so many Trails, because I like it. I'm gonna try to distance myself maybe a little bit, maybe do some Pokemon, or maybe, I don't know, do some, I don't know. Ooh, big thing. It won't be for a minute, but my birthday is coming up, so maybe I'll do a birthday stream where I play things that I want to play with friends. Or maybe I'll just take the day off and play games with friends that I want to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I'm excited either way. I need to edit this stream for the timestamps. I also need to edit the last stream's timestamps. I'll probably do that tonight or into tomorrow. One of the two. Because I know there were a lot of BRBs in the stream. It just happens. That's okay. That is perfectly fine with me. Anything else I need to talk about? Not in particular. Ooh, I kind of want to work on art after this. Ooh, we could. We'll see. Because I do have some messages to respond to on Discord. But we'll do that after the stream. So, I think that covers it for everything for upcoming stuff. We'll be doing a lot of trails upcoming, some Pokemon, and then some multiplayer stuff. If I had to make a guess on what we're going to be doing multiplayer-wise, Deep Rock Galactic is on the list. We could do some balloons. No Warframe, probably for the foreseeable future, because I'm having issues running Warframe without streaming. So, yeah. I actually need to uninstall Risk of Rain. I played some Risk of Rain with some friends to help them get an achievement. I cannot run Risk of Rain normally anymore. So, yeah, I'll make sure I uninstall that after stream. I'm trying to think of any other games we could do. We could do some Orcs Must Die. It won't be a full Let's Play, but... no. I want to save Orcs Must Die for a full Let's Play. And then we could do Orcs Must Die 2 with someone. I need a string partner. I need a string companion. I need my duo. I don't know. Anyways, before I yap for too long, let me open music for you guys. That way we can have our outro properly. My voice is dying a little bit. That happens after I stream. Let me turn it down a little bit because I don't want to blast you guys' ears. There we go. And then open you. What? No, not that one. Let's try it. YouTube Studio. Okay, that is going to do it for tonight. I need to eat. I need to respond to some DMs. I need a lot of work. So, thank you again for all the support over the past 3 months. I greatly appreciate it. I'll probably talk about it in a video, maybe, or maybe I'll do it on my socials. All of our socials are in the description, as well as the music we use if you want to check that out. We use Deep Ocean for the outro, and then we use Overdrive for our intro. Check them out if you ever want to hear them. Good music. I like them. I chose them for that reason, because I like the sound of them. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. Thank you again, all you lovely gentlemen in between, for all the support. I greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Friday, hopefully. As always, ladies, gentlemen, anyone in between, stay true, stay kind, and peace out. See y'all later. Make sure to eat and hydrate, take care of yourselves, take care of your own well-being, whether that be your physical, mental, or your emotional health, and make sure to take care of the people around you that you care about, whether that be supporting them mentally or physically. Just try to be there if you can. And just support each other, whether that be through any hard times or just, supporting each other through the day-to-day. It's important to have those types of bonds. But anyways, I'll see y'all next time. Oh, what's going on? Sorry, my thing's being funny. Anyways, I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Be safe. Again, take care of yourselves and take care of those you care about and that care about you. Later. See ya. Bye-bye. Chat, hey, no one expects a secret ending, do they? Ha 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 ha. But yeah, seriously, take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, take care of those that are around you, and make sure to take care of yourselves. Be safe. Bye bye.